Mimosa is a Vizzy hard seltzer. The vibe is good. Vizzy Mimosa is a vibe.
Goal is to translate who you are.
Dudes to take advantage of the opportunities his presence alone gives them. So we're going to find out a lot about the parts around the Philadelphia 76ers right now, just because Joel Embiid is on the court.
Or you talked earlier about how role players play better at home. Correct. Who else is there? We know Maxey, we know Harden, and Embiid will give you what they have. Who else needs
Tobias Harris and Thibault and Danny Green. The latter guy struggled mightily from the floor. But I want to drill down on what you said.
Yeah.
When you say James Harden hasn't attempted 20 shots, that means two things. One, he can't get them off.
Right.
See, when you watching the game, when he's at the top of the floor, everybody knows he like to go to the right side of the floor and boogie. They're zoning and taking that away from him. He doesn't have the necessary quickness he used to have to drive around the second defender.
Hit shots. The one thing he can do in the past was step back and hit shots. Maybe you can't get that separation, but I've seen James Harden make contested threes. What the hell happened to that? Do it again.
NBA Courtside is presented by Chime. We're going back to Philly for the call next. We'll see you at the half. Enjoy the game.
Chipotle's all-new Pollo Asado starts with fresh grilled chicken, hand-cut cilantro, finished with fresh lime, guajillo peppers, and garlic. All to make our new Pollo Asado bright, flavorful, and uniquely Chipotle.
To be the GOAT, you've got to take it to the rack of ribs.
Can't be a GOAT without an MVP. Mofongo, vegetables, and pollo. That's the greatest order of all time.
Everyone has their GOAT. Get it delivered with DoorDash.
You're the real MVP.
Here's my dip.
Yes, sweet!
Did you bring your 7-layer dip?
Yeah, but it's just 7 layers of beans.
Resourceful. Or did you invite all your friends to watch your favorite team?
They're losing, but that's okay.
So sweet, so unique. Baby, there's nothing better. I bet you probably done something that deserves a Dr. Pepper. Did you pretend to like sports or your girlfriend's dad would like it better?
What? No, I love sports.
Me too.
Everyone's done something that deserves a Dr. It's what you deserve.
Welcome to Allstate, where everyone saves when they bundle their home and auto insurance. Isn't that right, Frank?
I saved 25%. Booyah.
You protected your casa
Sure did.
and the Frank tank,
You know it.
and now you're relaxing.
I'm working from home.
Sure you are.
All right, I see a lot of head nods. Let's circle back tomorrow.
You weren't kidding. Save up to 25% when you bundle home and auto with Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
I'm constantly nodding because I know everything about furniture, but with the business side, I'm feeling a little lost.
QuickBooks can help. An easy way to get paid, pay your staff, and know where your business stands. New business? No problem. Success starts with Intuit QuickBooks.
The all-new Tundra. Toyota, let's go places.
In South Florida tonight as the Miami Heat make the early statement. Philadelphia looks tired and fatigued.
I can't see them winning the series without Embiid.
Sixers got to weather this storm a little bit. Somebody needs to step up.
We want to play against who I call the MVP. Whenever he's on the floor, they're a much better team.
My boys make major moves. Still the same ones that I came with. Up in a payment. Told you we nothing to play with. Guess some things unchangeable.
In the playoffs, perspective is never permanent.
This series long from over.
Run it up, run it up.
We're just going to keep playing. And at the end, that'll make us the winners.
I cannot quit it. I need it. I ain't what I want to be. I can admit it. Never submitting. I'm fighting my darkest cigars. I am a force.
With commitment and promise, every shot to be earned.
It ain't easy winning in the playoffs.
This is the arena. Be brilliant, vivid, and pure.
It's the NBA playoffs presented by Google Pixel. We welcome you to Philadelphia for the conference semifinals delivered by Chipotle. Tonight, it is Game 3 of this Eastern Conference semifinal series. Miami, a 2-0 series lead. As we take a look at tonight's starting lineups, brought to you by Modelo. For the visiting Heat, they get back their starting point guard. Kyle Lowry in there, along with Max Strus, Jimmy Butler, PJ Tucker, and Bam Adebayo. And for Philadelphia, James Harden, Tyrese Maxey, Danny Green, Tobias Harris, and then a man who just received a thunderous applause and intros, Joel Embiid, rounds out the Sixers starting lineup. Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Shaq did not play in the first 2 games of this series because of a concussion and a right orbital fracture. You heard George Sedano detail the path for Embiid back to the floor. Really up until the final moments before the start of this game, it was up in the air. But JJ, what a lift for Philadelphia as they try and get on the board in this series.
Great news for Philly. Great news for basketball fans that we get Joel back for Game 3. Doc talked to us before the game. As he's recovering from this latest injury and the concussion, he basically laid in bed for 6 days. So I think the question about his effectiveness, his conditioning, how much he's sort of able to be in rhythm tonight, that's the thing to watch. But just his availability, great news.
The mask is on for Embiid. George Sedano told you it is hammer tested. Doc Rivers said, obviously you don't feel good about being down 2-0, but he said he feels good about Game 3 and felt like his team had a lot of open shots they just were unable to hit in the first 2 games. Meanwhile, for Miami, Eric Spoelstra told us the thing he feels best about the way his group has defended, doing so physically and without fouling in the first 2 games of this series.
And it's going to be a different challenge for them, of course, tonight with Embiid back in the lineup.
Embiid and Adebayo jump it up, and Game 3 is underway. Here's Lowry, dumping it into Butler. Lowry turns the corner, gets some space, can't hit the jumper.
Lowry's another guy we got to watch for because he's been out now. And it takes time, especially when you're coming off an injury like a hamstring injury. It's not easy coming right back in the lineup.
And that is going to be a charge on Embiid as Strus took the contact.
This is Miami Heat basketball right here. Sacrificing your body, taking the charge, first defensive play of the game.
Embiid averaged over 30 points per game on 50% shooting, 37 from 3. Here's Strus, whipping it into the corner. Tucker, dancing baseline. Shot clock down to 5. Strus will pull, can't hit. Harden and Harris were there, and Green flags it down. James Harden, much maligned of late. Not provided the same scoring punch, but Doc Rivers loves the way he orchestrates the offense. The vision and command he has as a point guard, even if he is scoring less. And a foul here against Tucker as he gave a little shove to Embiid.
James, as the scorer we saw in Houston, that's not the player he is anymore. But as a facilitator, as a playmaker, he's still elite. And that duo with him and Joel in pick and roll has been really tough for defenses to stop this year.
With those two on the floor, they have outscored opponents by 14 points per 100 possessions this season, which is just bludgeoning opponents as Harris leaves it short. Here comes Lowry, zipping ahead, ridden for a moment by Green. No points on the board yet in Game 3. They won't come there.
That's a great close from Danny Green. Just that little disruption in rhythm.
Harden the Euro and got the foul. Came in late, but was called in free throws for James Harden. A personal on Max Strus.
This is when James is at his best, when he's able to sort of get downhill and attack that lone defender. Here it was in transition, of course. And his ability to get to the free throw line has been a a big point of conversation around the league all season due to some rule changes, but he's still effective and able to do it on a nightly basis.
It's interesting, JJ, right? Because even though he clearly hasn't had the same explosion, and even the second spectrum numbers would show you that his speed is down, still third in the NBA when it comes to free throw attempts.
I think that speaks not only to his ability and his strength, but to his basketball intellect. One of the reasons he's always been so hard to guard is because he's so smart at drawing fouls.
First 2 points of the game come from Harden. Here is Butler racing in and banking it home.
Great take there on the drive away. From Jimmy, and his defense probably doesn't get talked about enough around the league, but he's one of the best two-way players we have in our game.
Strus finally gets one to drop on a clean look from Tucker.
Duncan Robinson used to talk about Spo getting to, Spo would tell him to get to his quota, and Strus is getting to his quota so far in this game.
Already 3 attempts from 3 for Max Strus. Foul here against Adebayo will send Embiid to the line. All right, JJ, we're going to put you on the spot early here in Game 3. You played with Joel.
Yes.
I mean, what's the thing that stood out most to you just about him and thinking about him on this kind of stage?
Well, number one, how smart of a basketball player he is on both ends of the floor. He's extremely intelligent, and when he's on the floor, historically, his defensive numbers are comparable to the best defense in the league every single season of his career.
It's both free throws there. Strus off his leg, out of bounds, Philly ball. Good hands there by Harden, getting in on the steal. Green, cross court. Good movement here for Philadelphia. Harden in traffic, dangerous, and lost it.
Great D there from Adebayo. His ability as he runs the floor here, good pass from Jimmy Butler, and we got a foul, but his ability to switch as the switching 5. We talk about this every broadcast with the Heat. It's really what makes him so unique. We saw it a ton in round 1 against the Hawks. He switched on to Trae Young. It's disruptive to the offense. It's not the same look that a scoring or facilitating guard sees on a nightly basis when he comes off a pick and roll.
Adebayo switched on to guards more than any other player in the NBA this season. This is the free throw there. 2 times on the all-defensive team already in his young career, just his 5th season. You see, I mean, it's not even close. By far and away, number 1 on that list.
And you see the value come playoff time of bigs that are able to switch. 2 of those guys on that graphic right there, Grant Williams and Al Horford, have been so good for that team in the 2 series so far.
6-4 early lead for Miami in Game 3, a 2-0 series edge for the Heat. Here's Embiid, jab step, 1 dribble, can't get it to go. Good battle on the glass. Strus deflected it over to Butler. Strus gonna get back to that quota. Can't get it to go. 1 for 4.
He won't stop shooting either.
No. Harden got it on a 3. And now Miami turns it over.
Doc talked to us before the game about Harden's typically been a three-point shooter off the dribble, and his ability to adjust now and shoot off catch and 3 looks is really important.
Green knocks it down.
That's big for him coming off Game 2 when he had a very off shooting night.
And for the series, Green 2 for 14 from 3 before that make. Butler, they whip it around. Lowry, nice look inside to Tucker for 2.
Great pass there from Lowry. He changes the dynamic of this team. They play with a different pace when he's on the floor.
This is the last 4 games with a hamstring injury. Harris has the size on Lowry. Trying to take it to him. Couldn't finish it. Tip no. Knocked out of bounds. It'll stay here with Philadelphia.
It's always interesting to watch the matchups in a playoff series. Lowry, first game back, guarding Tobias Harris, who's had a great series so far for the Sixers.
Timeout on the floor. Different story thus far from 3 for Philadelphia.
Different story. Here's James Harden getting the kick pass, knocking down the 3, and then we've got a mismatch here with Tobias Harris. Stroups helps a little too much. Green able to knock it down from the corner.
NBA Conference Semifinals on ESPN is delivered by Chipotle. Real ingredients, real flavor. Chipotle, for real.
If Philly Garcia didn't have the fighting spirit to drive his ambition, he never would have left home for LA with only his car to sleep in. If he listened to those who rejected him, he never would have sold that car to pay for his dream. And if he lacked the will to improve his craft, he never would have made a name for himself, lining up some of the biggest names in pro sports. That's the fighting spirit. That's what makes a lion. Modelo, root for those with a fighting spirit.
Birthday breakfast in bed. I just dreamt this. Dreamt what? Well, you ended up giving me all your cinnamon delights because you love me.
Give your morning something to celebrate with Taco Bell's new $5 Bell Breakfast Box.
You know when you see a great deal on a phone and then realize it's not for you? Not at Verizon.
Yep, they just gave us all a brand new iPhone 13.
Now everyone can get a new iPhone 13 on us on America's most reliable 5G network. For every customer, current, new, everyone, to show the love.
With 40 grams of protein and 1 gram of sugar, Muscle Milk Pro helps build muscles.
Mom, 21.
But you don't just build muscles, you build strength by inspiring those around you. So go, own your strength.
This is Antonelli's Cheese Shop, and we're the Antonellis.
We chose our Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because we earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase.
And with no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to our business needs. What's in your wallet?
Meet Renee, bank manager and mom of the year. But when she gets on her bike, she becomes Rebel Renee. Rebel Renee is the most outspoken member of her book club. And she didn't even read the book. It's rumored she once used her phone at trivia night.
Cleveland.
And she isn't above greasing some palms to get things done. And Rebel Renee rides with Geico because savings and great service are 2 things she'd never rebel against. Geico, savings and service for both your sides.
Allergy sufferers. Bedtime means it's time to take Zysol. Zysol relieves allergies while you sleep, so you wake refreshed. Plus, it works faster than Claritin, and on first dose, provides the same relief as Zyrtec in a pill nearly half the size. Be wise all. Take Zysol at night.
Is that
Steph Curry? Susan, happy Friday. Got an instant online offer to sell us his car, good for 7 days. So he's using the time to shop around, but just hangs here all day.
Lenny, loving the low tops.
The BK $5 Your Way meal is here to make your choice easy and so tasty. Go straight to the Double Whopper Jr. with piping hot small fries, 4-piece crispy nuggets, and a refreshing small drink. Can you believe you get all this for only $5? The $5 Your Way meal, only at Burger King.
Let's take a look at tonight's King of the Court, brought to you by Burger King. Joel Embiid, yeah, the Sixers just a tad better when he's in there versus not. 6-10 without him, including the playoffs this season. Back in there for Game 3. And JJ, one thing we've seen right away, Philadelphia has struggled mightily shooting from 3 the first 2 games. They're off to a good start from downtown here in Game 3.
A shade under 22% through 2 games from 3. You can't shoot much worse, but the encouraging thing was Doc was impressed with their shot profile and shot quality through 2 games, and they knocked down 2 early ones.
Shot clock fading here. Green off his fingertips, airmailed it. Here comes Adebayo. Wide open look. Butler leaves it short. Embiid gives it up off the glass.
Jimmy jumped on that three. In some threes this series, he shot a set shot. So that's something to watch here.
Embiid able to finish evenly over Lowry and Butler. Butler has shot it well from three in the playoffs as Adebayo soars in, can't finish it. Harden directing traffic in the corner. Maxey short. Embiid, the back tap, just effortlessly volleying it.
He's got a mouse in the house right now.
Embiid on Lowry. Tucker shading. Lowry fouls. Thought he got all ball. That'll be the first personal on Lowry.
Just getting downhill in that pick and roll. You know, we've noticed now he's posted up numerous times. They've switched PJ Tucker onto him. PJ Tucker's trying to front him on those switches, but he's been physical. He just reached over Lowry there for the back tap offensive rebound. There's no hesitation right now in terms of the physicality for Joel.
Something to watch, playing with that orbital bone fracture, just clearing concussion protocol. Philly already in the bonus. Just a little less than half the quarter left. Harden, not that time. Nice box out from Tucker. Hero and Gabe Vincent into the game for Miami. Vincent had been starting for Lowry while he was out. Adebayo, little mid-range. Oh, no. Here comes Harris, veering to the cup.
Great take. He's really been their most consistent offensive player in this series. I know Maxey had a big game too, but Tobias has been great offensively in both games.
Averaging 24 in the series, shooting it at 57%.
You know, he's been not only great in this series, he's been great this entire playoffs and had a great playoff run last year. I know he's maligned at times
for the contract
in the Philadelphia area, for the contract,
right,
for the amount of money he makes, and I get it, but he's been a really good player for them.
You see how good those numbers have been in the playoffs and the efficiency for Harris. Wayne Dedmon in for Miami. Thibault in for Philadelphia. Butler trying to find it. Shot clock fading. Butler can't get it on the rim. And a violation.
Great defensive possession there from the Sixers. Doc talked about being more physical with Tyler Hero. We saw first pick and roll. Joel Embiid out on the blitz with him there, not able to come off and make a play.
Two of the top 8 winningest coaches of all time when it comes to the playoffs. Here with Rivers and Spoelstra. Embiid doesn't get the roll. Tucker the rebound. Both coaches also named in the NBA's top 15 all time, as Vincent too strong. Embiid, oh, little tricky. Nice movement here. Harden on the attack, racing in for 2.
Great take from James Harden there. Patience, ball movement in transition, getting to the cup.
Just bust the move. This Memorial Day.
That feels nice.
I know.
Don't rub my sesame seeds off.
I won't, don't worry.
They're a cute couple.
I give him a year.
It's bigger.
Let's light this sucker up.
It's beefier.
Did you just use the B word?
It's coming.
They're gonna see us. We can do this.
To the big screen.
I like it, I like it.
Come see.
The Bob's Burgers movie. Rated PG-13. Only in theaters May 27th.
You deserve a better credit score.
Whoa.
Chime can help no matter where you're at.
Whoa.
Because with everyday purchases and on-time payments,
whoa,
things can happen a lot easier.
Whoa.
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 Whoa. Oh, you deserve some credit.
Whoa.
Get started at Chime.com.
Welcome to the Eat Fresh Refresh at Subway.
Wait, that's new.
Wait, you're new too.
Nobody told you?
Subway's refreshing with better ingredients, better footlong, and better spokespeople.
Because you
gotta refresh to be fresh.
Morant drives. Oh, a jawbreaker!
The captivating cornerstone of a young Memphis core. Defying gravity.
The magic of Morant.
Making magic moments.
An incredible block.
With the sleight of hand.
Whoa, look at that pass.
Elevating his game.
Shot stopper from Morant.
On every drive.
How ridiculous is that? Morant!
And ready to stick the landing.
Oh, it's good! A gutty Grizzly win!
Grizzlies Warriors. Tomorrow on ABC.
When we started our business, we were paying like an arm and a leg for the postage. I remember setting up ShipStation. I think it was just like 1 or 2 clicks. Everything was up and running. I was printing out labels and saving money.
ShipStation saves us so much time. It makes it really easy and seamless. Pick an order, print everything you need, slap the label onto the box, and it's ready to go.
Our cost for shipping, like, we're cut in half, just like that.
ShipStation, the #1 choice of online sellers. Go to shipstation.com/try and get 2 months free.
Why do nearly 1 million businesses choose Stamps.com to mail and ship? No more trips to the post office. No more paying full price for postage. And great rates from USPS and UPS. Mail letters. Ship packages. Anytime, anywhere. For less. A lot less. Get our special TV offer. A 4-week trial plus postage and a digital scale. Go to Stamps.com/try and never go to the post office again.
Philadelphia on a 12-2 run. They have an 8-point first quarter lead in game 3, looking to get on the board in this series. Miami, a 2-0 series lead. Joel Embiid playing for the first time this series. And JJ, you are a very well-liked man here in Philadelphia. How about this ovation for you?
How about that? Did you guys set this up for me?
You know, I know it was only 2 years here, but this is a place that means a lot to you.
It means the world to me. The relationships, it really comes down to that. I enjoyed playing here, love the fans, love the intensity, the relationships I built in this city and on this team. I'll take with me the rest of my life.
Butler was also one of your teammates here in Philadelphia for a season, missed the jumper there. Harden off to a good start here for the Sixers.
Really impressed by his decisiveness. There's, that last driving layup he had, we saw that burst there. There's really no hesitation. He's gotten to the cup twice already.
Sets up Embiid, lost it, loose ball, shot clock fading, Niang, no. And Tucker the rebound out there with Vincent, Butler, Dedmon, and Hero. Korkmaz and Niang in with Thybulle, Embiid, and Harden. Off one leg, no. A lot of great shots in this first quarter for Miami. Harden, the breakdown, the flip, and the charge.
It's a good call there. To your point, I think the Heat are 3 for 13 now. They haven't had that many Miami Heat offensive possession where the ball movement, the player movement, multiple passes, good to great. We've seen Jimmy Butler get to the cup, but not a lot of great offensive possession so far.
7 straight misses for Miami over the last 4 minutes. Here is Butler. Vincent dips inside of Harden. Hero being hawked by Thybulle. Good D there from Matisse Thybulle.
Another tough shot for the Miami Heat. Another possession down below 5 seconds on the shot clock, too.
Harden around Hero. Euro's in. Got fouled. We'll go to the line. We'll take a listen in to Max Strus and Tyrese Maxey, wired for sound.
Great shooter! Great shooter! Screen tuck! You two, you're good. Stop it. Daddy, right here, Daddy. Square! I'm here. One. That's gotta be a charge. Can I call it?
The audio of those two bodies meeting in space, that probably will hurt tomorrow.
Yeah, it didn't feel great for Max. Both of those young men, wonderful stories. Max Strus, guy who was undrafted, played D2 2 years before going to DePaul and excelling, coming to the Heat program and working his way not only into a roster spot, but a consistent starter for the Miami Heat. And Tyrese Maxey was the 21st pick of the 2020 draft. He has just blossomed here in year 2, coming off a 34-point game 2 in Miami.
Well documented, but the Heat have done such a good job of rounding out their roster, as Tyler here has a nice pull-up jumper over Matisse Thybulle. They've done such a good job of rounding out their roster with tough, smart, hungry guys that went undrafted.
Embiid, the Euro, the whistle, free throws coming for Joel Embiid. And he's helped to his feet, fiddling with his mask a bit.
I've been in locker rooms with Doc Rivers during the playoffs, and I guarantee, whether it was in film or all day to day in meetings, like, he's telling these guys to attack the rim. There's a real emphasis so far in this first quarter to get downhill, put pressure on the rim. Joel and James, two of the best at doing that.
The season-long NBA Cares Community Assist Award, presented by Kaiser Permanente, honors a player for their outstanding work in the community. Now through May 14th, visit NBA.com/vote. Community Assist to learn more about the nominees and cast your vote. Ryan Rucco, JJ Redick, George Sedano with you. Appreciate you hanging out with us for the first of 2 games on our NBA Conference semifinal slate tonight. Game 3, Dallas Phoenix coming up after Miami Philadelphia. Here's Hero with some space and another bucket for Tyler Hero, the 6th man of the year. Embiid got a running start and just juked right around Dedmon. Almost looked back to say, wait, you're not coming with me?
What a move there from Joel.
On the other end, foul is called on Harden.
This move in transition with this step, that dribble move to the Euro, that's Giannis-esque. And I know Joel does that, but to me that just sort of epitomizes a Giannis Euro move in transition. And he flushed it with authority with the bad thumb.
See, he gave that little look over the shoulder right once he passed him. 7 foot 280.
Let's see it here. Oh, yeah. Might have also been checking to see if Oladipo was going to make a business decision or not.
Dedmon and Embiid discussing it now. 7 points, 4 rebounds for Embiid. Our Adrian Wojnarowski broke the news just before the start of the game that Embiid would return after missing the first 2 games of this series, and it's been a very different start for Philadelphia. Niang throws that one away. Lowry down the floor. Butler. What a leap from Butler, and he got fouled.
Talk about that pace with Lowry in the game. You know, he's one of the best in the league at just a simple throw-ahead pass. And how that changes the speed and tempo and pace of an offensive possession. And that time, of course, it was all the way to the rim. Butler with the size advantage on Maxey. But he does that 10, 12 times a game, and it gets the defense moving. It gets the offense flowing.
Miami just 2 for 5 from the line in this first quarter. Some foul trouble to keep an eye on for Philadelphia now. 2 early fouls on both Maxey and Harden. Maxey remaining on the floor, Harden on the bench right now. It's Thybulle, Harris, Niang, Reed, and Maxey as Butler misses both. Miami 2 for 6 from the line. Butler an 87% free throw shooter this season. Nice D there, Butler knocking it away. In transition, Hero rocks the rim.
Wow. I I knew he could jump, but that was impressive from Tyler Hero.
Big time explosion on the takeoff.
It's so explosive. But Jimmy Butler, again, just disruptive on the defensive end. Pushing Tobias Harris out all the way past the three-point line. Gonna need to see that Hero dunk again. Again, Jimmy pushing Tobias out, gets the steal, throw ahead pass from Oladipo, and explosive finish? Is that what the word you use?
No, that's good, yeah. Accurate.
Yeah, I mean, the guy had to duck or he would have hit his head on the backboard.
Here's Maxey, shot clock at 5. That's another Philadelphia turnover. Their 6th of the quarter. It was a problem in game 1. They cleaned it up in game 2. A problem here in the first quarter of game 3. Oh my goodness! What a fake and take from Victor Oladipo.
Great move from Victor Oladipo there. He's been such a welcome addition to not play for a couple years, and for the #1 seed to get a guy of his caliber just all of a sudden come back into the rotation this time of year. What a luxury for the Heat.
Philadelphia did not execute the 2-for-1. Shot clock at 1. Niang missed the floater badly, and it's a violation as Philadelphia has struggled mightily with Harden and Embiid on the bench.
That's great coaching there from Spo. Recognizing that there's a 2-for-1 situation. As soon as Victor Oladipo scored, he got up, he yelled for the zone coverage, took him out of that normal dribble up, pull up 3, whatever it may be, to take advantage of the 2-for-1.
Low scoring opening quarter. Hero already with 6 off the bench. Hero on the attack, couldn't sling it in, and that'll do it for the first. Embiid back, 7 points, 4 rebounds in the opening quarter, and a 21-17 lead for the Sixers, trailing this series 2-0.
Get tools, home goods, desserts, and a proper farewell, all from your neighborhood. DoorDash.
This is Antonelli's Cheese Shop, and we're the Antonellis.
We chose our Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because we earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase.
And with no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to our business needs. What's in your wallet? So, people can get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 when they trade in a Galaxy. Any year, any condition.
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone that you've had for 12 years and loved every minute of and trade it in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success, even though you'll never forget your old phone, ever.
It's a great trade.
Life-changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only at AT&T.
I remember the day you asked, "What now, Dad?" So I said, find a job. Any job. Work hard. That's just how it is. But of course, you didn't listen. You showed me there's another way. I'm proud of you.
It's time for tonight's thrilling moment, driven by Nissan. Good start for Harden and Embiid.
Harden able to get downhill to the rim, knock down the 3 as well, and of course Joel Embiid in transition with the monster Euro step, getting the pass here from Harden for the bucket.
Decline. What are you doing? Are you taking a photo of us? Is that okay? Yeah, sure.
For that once-in-a-lifetime shot.
I've got that blue sky. I've got that sunshine.
The
Introducing the most rugged Honda vehicles yet. We built them for challengers, people who lean into life's curves, who hit a bump and only soar higher. Rise to the challenge. The Honda Pilot, CR-V, and all-new Passport Trail Sport.
Time for our coaches interview brought to you by Crypto.com. We're here with Eric Spoelstra, head coach of the Heat. Coach Spo, bit sluggish on offense to start this one, but your bench unit got you going a little bit. How do you continue that momentum?
Yeah, we need to be more organized. We didn't get the shots that we wanted to. You have to credit their defense to that. We got a little bit better in the second half of that quarter and able to get it to within 4.
Embiid and Harden have combined for 16 points in the first quarter. How do you try to limit their effectiveness?
Yeah, it's those plays in between. I mean, they're getting basically what they wanted to. Embiid was outrunning us on a lot of possessions. That obviously can't happen.
Spo, good luck. Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
Guys, back to you.
Miami attacking the offensive glass here to begin the second quarter. Philadelphia was a +9 on the glass in the first quarter. Significant because Miami out-rebounded the Sixers by 10 each of the first 2 games. But obviously, now they have Joel Embiid.
Now they have Joe. Not a great offensive first quarter for either team, but if you're the 76ers, you've got to be encouraged with Joel Embiid and James Harden's efficiency so far tonight. They've both been really good on that end.
Harden back in. Maxey zipping to the cup. Left it short. Strus there to contest. Sixers had turned it over for their previous 5 possessions. Lowry went for the pass, caught the rim instead. Now, will they give him a field goal attempt? That's what we got to find out. Harden got it back, finagles it in.
So far, we've seen 2 driving layups that he's finished. He's gotten fouled twice going to the rim. Look, again, the emphasis of getting to the basket. And we've talked about his, as they blitz Hero again, making him uncomfortable. But we talk again about, you know, his numbers and all this stuff, his blow-bys, his finishes are down. He's converting 48% of his driving layups this season. He was a shade under 56% over the last 4 seasons. So this is a very promising sign early for the 76ers.
9 points, make it 11 for Harden. Go with 3 rebounds and 2 assists. Maxey to the corner. Green run off, gets it back. Oh, nice little 2-man action. Green connects on a 3.
Great extra pass there from Tyrese Maxey.
9-point Philadelphia lead in Game 3 of this Eastern Conference semifinal series. A foul called on Harris, who says, yes, that was the right call. You don't always see that. First foul on Harris.
Again, Green drive and kick to Maxey, catch and go. Green relocates. That's the thing, when you get into your drive and kick action, you know, you don't just stand after you pass. You got to relocate, get back out to the 3-point line. Really nice job from Danny Green there, and a great extra pass from Maxey.
Foul not called. Contact there, but Adebayo stepped out of bounds, and Miami turns it over. That's 6 turnovers for the Heat. 3 already in the second quarter for Miami. Just a little more than 2 minutes into it. Green nearly lost the handle. Shot clock at 6. Harden, net by Adebayo. Harden looking to separate. Harden flips it up and gets the whistle as Harden, so savvy, able to work his way to the line.
They called it on Oladipo for a trip. Again, we saw the great individual defense there from Bam. Moving his feet, using his length, making it Harden uncomfortable.
Harden 4 for 4 from the line thus far tonight. It's time to check out the upcoming national TV schedule, brought to you by Indeed. Saturday on ABC, Boston at Milwaukee, Game 3, and then Memphis at Golden State, Game 3. Both those series one apiece. Tomorrow night, WNBA and ESPN. Rebecca Holly and I will have Connecticut and New York. 6 p.m. Eastern, and then Sunday on TNT, Miami at Philly, Game 4. WNBA season kicking off tonight.
It's exciting stuff. It really is. Our dear friend Sue Bird entering what seems like her 42nd season of competitive basketball.
Harris on the attack, lays it in. A 9-0 start to the second for Philadelphia.
There's been two things in this half so far: physical defense and the Philadelphia 76ers attacking the basket.
Would you like to see a magic trick?
Hello? Don't hang up. Who are you? You know all our names?
It doesn't work. Hang it up.
You're the one who killed the others.
The Black Phone. Rated R.
Game time.
Nothing here. Nothing in the walls. Nothing in the vent.
I found a quarter and buttons.
Why?
There's money hiding somewhere in our house.
With Rocket Mortgage, we can use the equity in our home and turn it into cash.
So I can stop looking and we can finally consolidate our debt?
Yes, please stop.
For a better way to find money in your home,
Rocket can.
Rocket.
Okay, this is a freezer, not a time capsule. Sometimes the house itself can tell you how a young homeowner is turning into their parents.
Not those two.
Yep, they're gone.
Forever?
Yep.
That there is Progressive's Home Quote Explorer website, where I compared home insurance rates.
We don't need to print the internet. Some are beyond help. I will give you $100 if you can tell me what this is.
Scotch egg.
It's a meatball.
Progressive can't help you from becoming your parents, but we can help you compare rates on home insurance with Home Quote Explorer.
We've got a lot of work to do.
So the Pizza Hut $10 tastemaker has any 3 toppings you want?
It's the best delivery deal around. Can't put a price on that.
Actually, you can. It's only $10.
Actually, it's only $10. The large 3-topping $10 tastemaker. No, Pizza Hut. It's you.
Look at this, though. See somebody step this game up, huh?
Game over. Made for grand entrances. The all-new Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
Let's check out tonight's winning ingredients delivered by Chipotle.
James Harden with a great start for the Sixers. 13 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, doing a little bit of everything here, turning down the 3, getting to the cup, and finding some loose change here and getting the easy bucket.
Philadelphia a plus 17 with Harden in the game thus far. He has really been aggressive and has seemed in control to begin this game. Meanwhile, Miami 7 possessions thus far in the second quarter and no points.
Would you describe how the Heat have played so far as flat relative to the 76ers in terms of the physicality, the energy, and of course, look, the 76ers are home here.
Desperate as well.
Of course, it certainly factors into it.
But
the 76ers also know if they don't come out great tonight, they're probably going to get booed.
Right. This crowd put some pressure on you?
A little bit. A little bit.
Harris gets it back to Harden. Harden dancing into the paint, flips it up, can't get it to drop. Butler the rebound. Here comes Oladipo, had a big game too. Hero. Adebayo faces up, will take. Left it way short. Nice job by Green to poke it away.
Even though that was a miss there, that felt like a Miami Heat offensive possession. Ball moves side to side. Bam is the hub there in the middle. And that's a good shot. That's a face-up jumper for Bam from the free throw line.
You know, one of the things that's interesting, JJ, is Joel Embiid checks back in here. Crowd has been enthused all night with the news Embiid is back. It was interesting hearing Eric Spoelstra talk about having Butler, Hero, and Oladipo on the floor together now for extended stretches in the playoffs after it virtually didn't happen at all in the regular season, but they prepared for it for months with shoot-arounds, with film sessions as Oladipo buries the three, so that these three guys would be comfortable even though they didn't have a lot of game reps or a lot of reps on the hardwood.
The runway started for them back in January, and it wasn't until months later that Vic ended up playing. And he looks very comfortable for them, and they look comfortable playing with him.
Green with an answer. Danny Green, who was frigid entering this game, is 3 for 4 from 3. Was 2 for 14 in games 1 and 2.
He's been here before. This guy's a winner. You know, he's won multiple NBA championships. He's had off-shooting nights, off-shooting series in the playoffs before.
He's won 3 titles with 3 different teams.
He wins.
Oh, nice effort by Adebayo. Hero can't hit. Butler the tip. What a possession. The persistence from Miami.
Admittedly, since I said they came out flat this game, they've looked much better, especially offensively over the last couple.
They might have one of those QB mics.
Yeah.
Hear what JJ just said, guys?
I'll admit when I'm wrong, all right?
Harris on the drive. No look underneath to Thibault, who flushes it down.
Great pass from Harris. You know, Tobias, Doc talks about this all the time, but Tobias is really at his best when he's making quick decisions and quick movements like he did there.
Adebayo drops it in from 8. Miami catching a better rhythm on the offensive end.
And a lot of that is playing through Bam.
Here's Harden, bodies in, got the whistle, not the bucket. Butler is aghast. Free throws for Harden.
Tobias, when he caught the ball, no hesitation whatsoever, got right back downhill, drive and kick, and a little no-look pass from him, a little sauce on that, if you will.
Adebayo, this second field goal of the game. Meanwhile, Harden back to the line. He's already 6 for 6. Butler called for his first personal. For Philadelphia, they have to be elated with what they've seen from James Harden in this first half.
Elated is a great word. Happy for him, too. Look, you know, he's been discussed a ton over the past 2-3 weeks on every sports radio show, every show here on ESPN. I can attest from personal experience.
Did you talk about him on Old Man in the 3, too?
I'm sure we touched on it. I'm sure we touched on it. So great to see him get off to a good start here in front of the home crowd.
Here's Dedmon, over to Oladipo. Oh, Thibault the steal. 2-on-1 developing. Green gives it back. Nice play by Dedmon to knock it out of bounds and thwart the trailer Embiid. Dedmon, another one of those undrafted players that Miami has found a home for and has been a perfect fit. Eric Spoelstra was talking to us before the game about the traits you just discussed, JJ, the competitiveness, being emotionally equipped, having an incredible work ethic, and how anybody they bring in who's undrafted has to check those boxes. And they'll talk to agents and say, hey, can this guy handle the program? If he can't, the agent will say, no, he's not for Miami. And you take a look at the undrafted players. I mean, that's 8 guys on your roster.
And look at someone like Udonis Haslem, who's had such a long career. Dwayne Dedmon, of course, has had a nice NBA career here. And Duncan Robinson, you know, the guy started a podcast called The Long Shot. Because, you know, it was a long shot for him to be here. Played Division III basketball. They all fit the same profile. They do such a great job of identifying the players to bring into their program.
Hero can't hit. Harris the rebound. And great defense that possession from DRIBBLE, who has been tremendous thus far tonight. Something Doc talked to us about before the game, needing him to be defensively dominant. Embiid, no, especially with the way he struggled offensively, DRIBBLE. Well, he has made a massive impact on the defensive end in this first half.
Doc talked about to bring him off the bench in a playoff series, he's got to be as good defensively as a guy like Lou Williams or Jamal Crawford are offensively.
Dedmon faces up and knocks it down. Dedmon now in his 9th year, giving the Heat about 9 minutes a night in these playoffs. Miami's bench has dominated the series. They're a +12 thus far tonight. Harden, step back three, no. Embiid battling, Dedmon winning.
That's the shot for Harden that we just haven't seen him make as consistently as he has done for the past 4 or 5 years.
Hero doesn't get the roll. Tyler Hero now 3 for 11 from the floor. Here's Embiid and no call. Embiid takes, can't hit. Dedmon ends up with the rebound.
That shot just looked off from the get-go for Joel. Gave a little blow to his hand there. I don't know if he's cold or his thumb's bothering him. When I played here, I felt like Philly was the coldest arena in the league.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We talked about it as players.
Butler gets loose. Embiid arms out about the defensive communication, and Doc wants to discuss. 7-point Sixer lead. 3:34 to go in the second quarter of Game 3.
You're a good agent, Tamar. We failed this operation, but it wasn't for nothing. Trust me.
This mission, we need to stop him cold.
We're going into the belly of the beast. Can you handle it?
I'll see it through.
If we screw this up, there's no getting out.
Everything depends on you.
We have to make it right.
Is that burger joint chicken?
Yeah.
That's good. Is that Kentucky Fried Chicken?
Mm-hmm.
That's finger-licking good.
Sometimes I bribe my kids with fries and mac and cheese.
That's finger-licking good.
I like to gently squeeze the bun before I take a bite.
A little weird, but that's finger-licking good.
I dip my tenders in taters.
That's finger-licking good.
I like it spicy.
And that's finger-licking good.
I got a new sandwich.
And?
Yeah, that's finger licking good.
This is Antonelli's Cheese Shop, and we're the Antonellis.
We chose our Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because we earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase.
And with no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to our business needs. What's in your wallet?
If Mark, Mr. Cartoon Machado, didn't have the fighting spirit to draw out his passion, he never would have turned chrome into a canvas. If he let a lack of tools stop him, he never would have started tattooing using a homemade machine. And if he listened to those who said you need an art degree, he never would have perfected the street look that made him a street legend. That's the fighting spirit. That's what makes a lion. Modelo, root for those with a fighting spirit.
Verizon Business Unlimited is going ultra. Get more, like Manny. Event planning with our best plan ever.
Yeah, that's what I do.
With 5G ultra wideband in many more cities, you get up to 10 times the speed at no extra cost. Verizon is going ultra, so your business can get more.
This is Roundup Weed and Grass Killer with Sure Shot Wand. This stuff works. This stuff works down to the root, so weeds don't come back. This stuff works without hurting your back. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup Weed and Grass Killer with Sure Shot Wand. This stuff works. The Stanley Cup playoffs continue as the Rangers take on the Penguins.
Heading for the net, Gensel scores!
In a critical Game 4. Rangers-Penguins. Monday on ESPN.
Stephen Strange,
The Illuminati will see you now. We will see what kind of Doctor Strange you are.
Doctor Strange, rated PG-13, in theaters now.
We welcome you back to the conference semis, delivered by Chipotle. Tomorrow on ABC, an NBA playoffs doubleheader. Two terrific swing game threes, 3:30 Eastern, 12:30 Pacific. Boston and Milwaukee. Then at 8:30 Eastern, 5:30 Pacific. Memphis and Golden State. Both series 1-1. Now tomorrow, JJ, is May 7th. The audience may say, all right, May 7th, what does that mean? Well, if you look at the annals of playoff history, some really memorable things have happened. 1989, MJ shot over Craig Elo. 94, Dikembe in tears on the floor as Denver upset Seattle. How about Reggie Miller? Sorry, Spike. 8 points in 9 seconds against the Knicks in 1995.
As a fan of NBA basketball in the 90s, I remember Dikembe Mutombo lying on the floor with the ball. I remember Reggie's heroics at the end of that game. I don't have a clear sense live of what it was like to watch Jordan hit that shot over Elo, but if you've ever watched the 1990 classic, Michael Jordan's Playground, you've probably seen that highlight a few times.
Embiid can't finish it. What a reference.
I probably watched that movie, I don't know, 75 times as a child.
37-30, Philadelphia in front of Miami. Game 3, Miami the 2-0 series lead.
Do anything that I feel like I want to do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. So when it's time, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta try.
The Heat are just having a hard time generating good offense. Of course, they're 2 for 13 from 3, but they're just not able to get all the way to the basket. They're not able to get easy twos. Everything seems right now like a mid-range contested shot.
Butler steps back, misses the 3. Again, not a great shot. Embiid was there. Butler trying to get around Embiid. Got fouled instead by Harden, and that's a big one. That's number 3 on James Harden. So now how does Doc play the last 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the second quarter?
Harden is asking to stay in the game. It looks like Shake Milton is coming to the scorer's table here. By the way, Jimmy Butler on that 3 shot a set shot. So now he's shot a jump shot from 3 and a set shot from 3. For a guy who doesn't really take a lot of threes since he started playing in Miami, he's obviously hit a bunch during these playoffs. But I know when I played with him, the guy jumped on his threes.
So this is part of the evolution of Jimmy Butler.
He's toggling back and forth. He's mid-game deciding, do I jump when I shoot a 3? Do I shoot a set shot?
Have you noticed a difference in the accuracy, set or jumping?
You know, I personally would have to reference Second Spectrum on that, or Synergy, or one of those. One of those sites. So I haven't hand-recorded the results myself.
Miami has creeped a little closer after trailing by 13. Miami 2 for 14 from 3 in this game. Dedmon going to get called for the foul here. That is just the 3rd team foul against Miami in this second quarter. Second on Dedmon. He's the only member of the Heat to have more than 1. Maxey, Embiid, Harris, Milton, and Korkmaz. That's going to be a foul on Vincent. Now, was it before the ball was inbounded? Or was it on the pass?
James Capers is saying it was on the pass.
Yep. So it'll just be a side out of bounds.
Yeah.
Yep.
On the pass. Joel really selling it there. Really selling it. That's what good, the people that are good at drawing fouls, that's what they do. There's a little bit of acting. It's fine.
It's worth a couple trips to the line of game.
I agree.
Embiid, wow, great defense from Adebayo.
Great defense there. They just haven't been able to deliver those entry passes when he gets deep in the paint.
Double-digit turnovers in this first half for Philadelphia. Butler, that one was set as well. He might have needed a jump. Left it short, 0 for 4 from downtown. Here's Milton, he'll fire, and hit.
Nice pass there from Tobias Harris. Shake Milton has had some great moments over the last few seasons as a 76er. And as a guy who struggled early on in this series, it's good for him to get going, especially since he's subbing in for Harden.
About the only good looks Miami has had have come on the offensive glass.
No, it's a great point. Their offense has just not generated good shots in the half court, except off of second chance.
Milton left that one short. Long rebound. Harris flags it down under a minute to go in the second quarter. Harris to the corner. Milton again. Can't get it to go. Embiid battling. Butler winning. 2-for-1 opportunity for Miami. Oh, Strus gets a good look. Can't knock it down. Got a 13-second difference. Game and shot clock. Philly can go 2-for-1. They do. Vincent the box out as Korkmaz tried to sell it.
Nearly a crotch shot there from Tobias Harris. But look, you have to take that shot. That's actually a good shot, trying to generate a 2-for-1. And some of the struggles for Miami are because Joel Embiid is back. But the other part, they've just been more physical than they were in game 1 and 2. They've made their players way more uncomfortable than they were in Miami.
Embiid, the flick ahead. Maxey gets denied. Milton on the follow and a foul. And Shake Milton is going to shoot 2 just before halftime. And that look could probably sum up Sпол's feelings on the entire half.
I think that would probably sum up a lot of people's
We have a
feelings.
foul on this,
If you're into offensive basketball.
It's about as defensive a half as we've seen in the playoffs. Now they're just going to check to make sure this foul occurred before the clock expired. To the naked eye, it seemed like it did. Yeah,
yep.
It did.
Probably 0.3 thereabouts back on the clock. That's probably what's going to take them a few seconds here to figure out.
James Capers, Ben Taylor, Ed Malloy, our officiating crew tonight. Neither team has shot it well. 34% for Philadelphia, 32.5% for Miami.
Defensive foul occurred prior to the expiration of the quarter. We have 0.5 on the clock and 2 free throws.
And free throws here for Milton. That's been sort of where the scoreboard has swung, JJ. You look at it, Philly 11 for 12 from the line, 2 more attempts coming. Miami just 4 for 8.
Oh, I bet NBA Twitter's on fire right now complaining about the Sixers free throw disparity. You know this.
It's coming if it hasn't come yet. Coming up on the Toyota halftime, Mike Greenberg, Jalen Rose, Stephen A. Smith, CP3 against Luka. They preview the second game of our conference semifinal doubleheader coming up tonight on ESPN on Chris Paul's birthday.
Happy birthday.
Your former teammate. Milton missed the second, and that'll do it. Philadelphia, backs against the wall. Joel Embiid back in action, and a 9-point halftime lead for the Sixers. After the break, it's back to the studio with Greeny, Jalen, and Stephen A. for the Toyota halftime.
NBA Conference Semifinals on ESPN is delivered by Chipotle. Real ingredients, real flavor. Chipotle, for real. And in part by Universal Pictures The Black Phone. In theaters June 24th.
Popeye's new Buffalo Ranch chicken sandwich is here to sauce things up. The internet's favorite chicken sandwich now comes with a zesty buffalo and creamy ranch sauce, spread on our brioche buns with crunchy pickles and juicy chicken breasts. Try it today.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Hitting the road without T-Mobile makes as much sense as taking a family road trip in a covered wagon.
Are we gonna have coverage on this trip?
Oh, we'll be covered. T-Mobile 5G covers more highway miles in America, leaving Verizon in the dust. Head out on the highway with the most 5G coverage in America.
Where am I supposed to plug this in?
More 5G bars in more places. Another reason T-Mobile is the leader in 5G.
Hi,
I'm Shannon Storms-Bedour. When we started selling my health products online, our shipping process was painfully slow. Then we found ShipStation. Now we're shipping out orders 5 times faster. And thanks to ShipStation's discounted rates, we're saving a ton. Honestly, we couldn't do it without ShipStation.
Join over 100,000 online sellers who get ship done with ShipStation. Go to shipstation.com/try and get 2 months free.
Smile Direct Club. You pop them in, you go to bed, and they do all the work.
Straighten your teeth while you sleep with Smile Direct Club nighttime aligners.
You just put them in when you go to bed. You don't have to wear them all day. They don't interfere with your daily lifestyle at all.
You can have your teeth straightened while you sleep. Who doesn't have time to wear something while they're sleeping?
I'm able to wear them just at night. It's perfect for me.
Choose easy. Choose Smile.
Thanks, Smile Direct Club.
Get started for free at SmileDirectClub.com.
Jalen Rose, it's time for tonight's Mayhem Moment, brought to you by Allstate. Joel Embiid is back.
Getting out in transition, pass up from James Harden, the big fella, using his footwork with the big slam. It's been a premium for points in the first half. It was great to see him return.
Sixers in the lead in a game they need. Our halftimes in 60 seconds on ESPN.
Some people like to talk into microphones. We prefer dropping them. The MDX Type S, a new era of premium performance.
A lot of people assume NBA 2K gamers can't play for real.
Just like they assume they can't afford great insurance. But State Farm has rates that fit any budget.
And I never want to play this good again.
And it's too easy.
What's this kid made of?
For surprisingly great rates that fit any budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Welcome to the Toyota Halftime.
Sixers by 7 at the half of a game they desperately need. Joel Embiid is back. He has 7 at the break. Stephen A. Smith, Jalen Rose, I'm Mike Greenberg. What have we seen from Joel so far?
Well, we haven't seen much offensively, but his presence out there does matter. They're paying attention to him. We've seen the Sixers turn the ball over on a couple of occasions, trying to force the ball into him, being triple teamed. He's triple teamed. That means somebody else is open. That's why you see James Harden with 15 points, looking to be aggressive. He's got 4 turnovers, but he's been aggressive, looking for his shot. And that's what we need to see from James Harden in this game.
Confidence playing at home. Danny Green has made more threes in this game than he did in the first 2 combined. James Harden has attempted more free throws this game than he did the entire last game. And Philadelphia at home with Embiid in the game has done a great job of protecting the paint.
Let's also remember the Philadelphia 76ers are ahead. Tyrese Maxey has not scored a single point, okay? And Tobias Harris isn't doing much offensively either, and he's averaging 24 this series on better than 50% shooting. So consider the fact that 2 of their guys haven't really gotten off offensively, and they're still ahead.
But I walked into this room, you were watching in here, and you said to me, Miami's in good shape, Greeny. Why?
They are in good shape because their 2 best players, Jimmy Butler, is struggling from 3. He hasn't made one. Bam Adebayo hit a couple of shots that he normally makes. He's making Joel Embiid work defensively, and I noticed Joel Embiid was struggling with his legs a little bit. He had a fall-away baseline jumper, then he shot an air ball recently, so let's see if they can keep making him work.
I think it's important, as an aside, a distraction. We have Jalen Rose up here today, not wearing a double-breasted dress. I think we need to compliment Jalen Rose on the wardrobe. It's looking a bit smooth today, which is an upgrade from what we went through last week. I think it's important to point that out.
You know who looks really good tonight? I'll tell you who, on his birthday. Chris Paul. Take a look at CP3. That's how he shows up to work on his birthday. What do you think?
That is kind of smooth. I don't know about the green leather. That reminds me of Ben Simmons. That's not his fault, but it did remind me of Ben Simmons.
This halftime is presented by Toyota. Let's go places.
The
first ever Corolla Cross. Toyota, let's go places.
With 40 grams of protein and 1 gram of sugar, Muscle Milk Pro helps build muscles.
Mom, 21.
But you don't just build muscles, you build strength by inspiring those around you. So go, own your strength.
You deserve a better credit score.
Whoa.
Chime can help no matter where you're at.
Whoa.
Because with everyday purchases and on-time payments,
Whoa.
things can happen a lot easier.
Whoa.
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 Whoa. Oh, you deserve some credit.
Whoa.
Get started at Chime.com.
LaMelo Ball, you're still here. Reliable like AT&T 5G.
Yeah, what's up, little man? I'm gonna make this the regular, you know.
Wow.
Come in every day, put in the work, put in the hours, and one day, that title gonna be mine.
But you already have Rookie of the Year.
Nah. Employee of the Week. I'm Lily now.
There he is! Nothing my son can't do.
That's a fact.
AT&T 5G is fast, reliable, and secure.
Hey, it's your girl Mayani. A little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A Cobb salad is the chicken, literally the nuggets, they smack. When you put those nuggets in the salad, it just brings the salad to life. I'll give it a 10 out of 10.
Hi, I'm Jasmine. And a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A market salad is that the chicken is super juicy and the apples can be a little tangy, also a little sweet as well. So there's just a ton of different flavors. It's just so good.
The lights, the energy.
Playoffs, yes! Yes, let's get it! Here, every game counts. Every bucket counts.
Yeah.
Every second counts.
Yes!
Oh, I love this game.
It's NBA playoff time.
Can you dig it?
Trophies.
You're watching the Toyota Halftime.
Sixers by 7 with the second half to come. Then the second game of our doubleheader, Phoenix at Dallas. Mavs desperately need to win. How do they get one at home?
When the Mavs get confused, you look around the locker room, you say, Dinwiddie needs to play better. Brunson needs to play better. But I believe they don't get swept because they have Luka. He's going to be the difference.
Luka's not going to make much of a difference without any help. Dinwiddie's going to have to step up tonight and remind us the brother can play. He is not a scrub. He is capable of more than what we have seen from him in these first 2 games. I'll put an APB out of him. The police in Dallas have assured me they will find him before the game. I expect him to show up tonight, and they pull within 1 game of the series, Dallas.
How many points does Luka put up? He's averaging 40 in the series.
The points were going to be there, so I'll say around 30, 35, but the assists are what's going to be up because, like I said, in this Philly series, the role players tend to play better at home.
Well, everyone will be playing their role in the game tonight in Dallas. Obviously, the players on both sides, but so will the announcers. Richard Jefferson and Mark Jones are doing that game for us. And I just want you guys to see how RJ showed up at work today. He's ready to go. What do you guys think? Give me a little play-by-play.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Look at it right there. Well, Mark Jones messed it up. Mark Jones messed it up right there. I mean, he didn't just walk out, my brother. You don't have to dance. Just walk out. But Richard Jefferson, I'm proud of him. He's wearing a tie instead of acting like he's Mr. Chippendales, wearing it with 3 buttons loose and stuff. At least he showed up with a shirt and tie all buckled up.
It's just Met Gala. Met Gala West Coast style.
It's a shame they weren't there. All right, a points at a premium tonight in Philly. The Sixers up 41-34.
I'm sorry I got distracted. Mark Jones reminded me of you on Dancing with the Stars. I just want to say that.
The second half is next.
NBA Halftime is presented by Toyota and the all-new Tundra, the full-size pickup that was born for bringing it. Toyota, let's go places.
all-new Tundra. Toyota, let's go places.
Baby, it's over.
I mean, we both saw this coming.
Sorry.
What a difference a day makes. 24 little hours.
So the Pizza Hut $10 tastemaker has any 3 toppings you want? It's the best delivery deal around. Can't put a price on that.
Actually, you can. It's only $10.
Actually, it's only $10. The large 3-topping $10 tastemaker. No, Pizza Hut. It's you.
You know when you see a great deal on the phone and then realize it's not for you? Not at Verizon.
Yep, they just gave us all a brand new iPhone 13.
We've been customers for years.
I thought new phones were for new customers. We got iPhone 13s too, switched to Verizon 2 minutes ago.
Ours were busted, and we still got a shiny new one.
Check it out. So wait, everybody gets the same great deal.
I think that's the point.
Now everyone can get a new iPhone 13 on us on America's most reliable 5G network. For every customer, current, new, everyone, to show the love.
It's a mixed up world, and the way we work looks a little different. But whether you embrace the new normal or just want to get back to the routines that feel right, X-Chair continues to be at the forefront of change, which is why we've launched the all-new X-Chair with Elemax. Elemax combines gentle body temperature regulation with stress-melting massage to increase your comfort working from home or at the office. Feel more refreshed in seconds with dual fans that actively deliver a cooling airflow. Or you can wrap your back in the soothing warmth of heat therapy and access 4 combinations of massage for deep relief from tension. Our patented dynamic variable lumbar support and SciFloat Infinite Recline technology remain unchanged. Order an X-Chair with Elemax today. Use code TV and get $50 off plus a free footrest. Hey, change happened, and we've made it a good thing with all new Elemax from X-Chair. Now the future feels better than ever before. Order X-Chair with Elemax today. Use code TV and get $50 off plus a free footrest.
Behind you, Bam! Behind you, Bam! Screen, Vic!
Good job, boy. Good job, James. Hey, go. Get over. Good job, big fella.
You are watching the NBA playoffs presented by Google Pixel. We're back in Philadelphia for the conference semifinal delivered by Chipotle. Game 3 of this best-of-7 series. Taking a look at our first half stats brought to you by Kia. It was not an offensive Monet. It was physical on the defensive end. And it's the Sixers with a 7-point lead as we get ready to start the second half. Ryan Ruocco, JJ Redick with you, and Joel Embiid back playing and making an impact in that first half.
Oh, he made a huge impact. And look, his numbers aren't great, 2 for 7 from the field. He had 7 rebounds. Philly's defense, when he's on the court, is just so much better. And there were some physical plays. He's obviously battling the orbital fracture. He's battling the thumb injury. But he was able to withstand all the physicality. I do think that thumb still is bothering him on his shot. Here's a great pass from Jimmy Butler where he can score inside. But the highlight of the first half was this transition dunk with the monster Euro step from Joel.
Miami's 34 points, second lowest scoring half of the season. Embiid had it deflected. Miami on the takeaway. 11th turnover now for Philadelphia. An issue that Doc Rivers wanted cleaned up after game 1 was for game 2. Is back here in game 3. Ball protection for the Sixers.
Through the first 2 games in the half court against man-to-man defense, which is what Philly has primarily played tonight, the Heat scored 1.18 points per possession. And you see Joel Embiid's impact. They're sitting here with 34 points on the board.
Massive difference tonight for Philadelphia on the defensive end. Something Doc Rivers talked about, just getting more aggressive, more physical defensively. Harris comes up with a steal. Right on cue, in for two.
Quiet night for him. You know, as a scorer, as a guy who hunts shots, getting those easy transitions. I would describe that. It wasn't really a dunk. That was more of a layup, a two-handed layup.
You don't want to give him a dunk on that.
You know what? He's going to get credited for one. I prefer, you know, just generally as someone who dunked a ton in his career, I prefer dunks with a little more force.
Let's check in now with George Sedano.
Now, Ryan, you mentioned this hasn't been a masterpiece on offense. The teams have combined for 75 points at the half, the fewest points in a first half in a playoff game since 2016. Now, I spoke to Heat assistant coach Chris Quinn about what kind of adjustments Miami can make. He says they got to play with more force and physicality on offense. They got to trust each other like they have all year with their ball movement. And if you look at it, Miami in the paint, 7 of 12 from the field, 7 of 31 from the outside. As far as defensively with Embiid, says he felt like they did a pretty good job on him, but they expect him to be more forceful here in the second half, Ryan.
All right, good stuff, George. Again, that miss outside the paint. Adebayo unable to get it to go. Miami down to 31% from the floor. Here's Harden. Difficult catch. Harris made it. Embiid had the pass to Green. Instead, took the shot and was unable to hit it.
The guy that could unlock some things here for the Heat, they'd love to see get going, is Max Strus, who was just 1 for 6 from 3 in the first half.
And he actually had some decent
looks. He had some great looks,
yeah.
A couple in transition, one off an offensive rebound. Makeable shots for him.
Harden fouled by Butler, and that is going to be number 2 on Jimmy Butler. Harden playing with 3 personals. Harden 15 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists. Yes, looks significantly better tonight. Here's Harris. Finds Green in the corner. He got it.
Great night so far for Danny Green. Again, he's going to continue to shoot. That's what he does. That's why he wins. That's why he gets paid in this league.
And there's Strus, the man who can unlock it.
Well, that's just, I didn't see who fell down over there, but that's about as easy, as an elite shooter, that's about as easy as a look as you're going to get in an NBA playoff game.
Strus now 2 for 7 from 3. Danny Green is 4 for 5. He had been 2 for 14 the first 2 games. Embiid gets the whistle against Lowry, and Embiid's going to go to the line.
That's twice now we've seen a Miami Heat player step in front of a charging Joel Embiid.
It sounds like a daunting task.
Remember my very first, he's still leaning a little bit there. Remember my very first practice with Joel when he got cleared. And he set this screen on Jared Bayless. Jared was guarding me, and I got a little DHO, and I was so open, I didn't even know what was happening. But the sound of Jared's body hitting Joel's body, I'll remember that sound for a long time.
I'm sure Jared will too. Embiid playing with the mask, which George Sedano told us before the game has been hammer tested. Not while Embiid was wearing it, but to ensure it could withstand what it needs to for him to play with his orbital fracture. 12-point Philadelphia lead. They've led by as many as 14. Butler, no. Butler now 4 for 12. Harris, little juke, kick, Maxey, floater, no. That is going to be a block. And free throws for Tyrese Maxey.
Looking at that play live, it looked like the right call. It looked like, again, Kyle still leaning just just a little bit.
That'll be number
as Maxey went into his shot.
3 on Lowry.
Yeah, that's clear. Takes the lateral step as Maxey's already going vertical.
Now George Sedano, I know you know a lot about the journey of this young man, Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, Ryan, I spent a lot of time with him during the draft process, and I got to know him a little bit, and he told us basically what kind of a gym rat he's been all his life when it comes to basketball. Told great stories about him, mom, dad, the siblings, all packing in a van, driving across country on the AAU tour. They're a very tight-knit family, and when I talked to Doc Rivers about him here in Philadelphia, you know, he talked about how basically he felt like he didn't deserve some of the shots and opportunities because he was playing with such great players, but he has certainly found his rhythm playing offensively. You see Jimmy Butler hit a shot there. He'll go to the free throw line as well. And then he added, he's such a gym rat. We got to throw him out of the building, guys.
And you know what? That's something John Calipari has talked about as well. By the way, that foul on Harden, his 4th. So see how Doc wants to play this. But John Calipari talked about that too when he was in Kentucky, JJ, that he would come in to the gym 11 o'clock, 11:30 at night. Maybe there was a game he was stewing over, or, you know, to watch some film, and Maxey was out there still playing.
I say this all the time. You need talent, obviously, to play in the NBA, but how Tyrese Maxey fell to 21st in that draft, in the 2020 draft, is beyond me. I'm always going to bet on the guys that absolutely are obsessed with the game.
Harden in it to 3. Green battling. Butler surges in for the board. Strus, another good look. Connects. And a timeout taken by Philadelphia. Max Strus is hit 2 in a row. 8-point game. Here he is, JJ.
You got to find shooters in transition. Just knocked down one from the other corner. This time, great pass from Jimmy Butler. Nothing but net.
NBA Conference Semifinals on ESPN, delivered by Chipotle, is brought to you by Google Pixel, the official fan phone of the NBA, and Taco Bell.
Oh man, no, he can't do that. Got to get rid of him. Couldn't guard me then, can't guard me now. Bye-bye. Just like magic.
Better luck next time.
Who said that?
I did.
But I haven't even thrown yet.
You threw good money away when you bought those glasses. Next time, go to America's Best, where 2 pairs and a free exam start at just $69.95. It's a quality exam worth $50.
Can't beat that.
Can't beat this either. All right, I'll give you that one. And apparently that one. 2 pairs and a free exam starting at just $69.95. Book an exam today at americasbest.com. Somebody sign this kid.
Feels like we're in a time loop. Because we get white hot ranch nacho fries every day? Yeah. Same dip, different day.
Spice up every bite with the new white hot ranch nacho fries at Taco Bell.
This is Antonelli's Cheese Shop, and we're the Antonellis.
We chose our Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because we earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase.
And with no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to our business needs. What's in your wallet?
In the future, we'll travel to incredible places with the help of magical technology.
But what about today? I want my magical future now. I have places to go. Rocks to climb. Sights to see. And flights to catch.
I can't wait for what tomorrow will bring. But in the meantime, let's enjoy the ride.
We recall 12 Top Gun graduates to fly this mission.
Everyone here is the best there is.
Damn right.
Who are they going to get to teach us?
Good morning, aviators. Whoa! It's Maverick. Show me what you're made of. And we're off.
We're going into combat on a level no one's ever seen.
It's not the plane.
It's the pilot.
Hang on!
Top Gun Maverick, rated PG-13.
Welcome to Allstate, where you can bundle home and auto insurance. Right, Frank?
Save 25%. Booyah.
And now you're relaxing.
We're working from home.
Save up to 25% when you bundle home and auto with Allstate.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
It is an action-packed first week of May. The Stanley Cup playoffs continue tomorrow afternoon with Game 3 between the Panthers and the Capitals on ESPN tomorrow night on ABC. The NBA playoffs roll on with Game 3 of the Grizzlies-Warriors series from San Francisco. Then how about UFC 274, highlighted by 2 title fights on ESPN Plus pay-per-view. And Sunday afternoon on ABC, the first ever Formula One Miami Grand Prix. Ryan Rucco, JJ Redick, George Sedano with you. You see the Heat shot at 48% from 3 in Game 2. They are 4 for 18 tonight. James Harden has been very good, but now playing with 4 fouls and on the bench for Philadelphia because of it. Strus has hit 2 straight threes for Miami and turnover forced.
I was just going to say the Heat they're 100% in the second half from 3 though.
Yeah.
Despite the 2 for 16 start.
And Strus, who started 1 of 6, is the man who's accounting for those 2. Another, not that time. Lowry gobbles it up. Another chance for Miami. Lowry gives it up. Butler underneath, able to stick it home, plus the foul. A chance for 3 for Jimmy Butler as Miami makes a push.
Looked like Butler was going in to try to get offensive position on the glass for Lowry's pull-up 3. And last second just made a great cut. Great pass there from Lowry. I love that set that Spo just ran. Strus had just hit 2 threes. They run a little side pick and roll where he's one of the screeners. He cuts through the lane and then comes out the other side off a double screen. Spo's really creative for getting shooters open, as we've seen over the last few years with Duncan Robinson.
A 9-0 run for Miami. Maxey couldn't hang on to it. Pass was behind him. Another Philadelphia turnover. Foul by Thibault in transition. And Tyrese Maxey has been a bit frustrated tonight, now having a little bit of an animated conversation with Doc Rivers. Had one with James Harden earlier. Maxey 0 for 3 from the floor, coming off a game in which he scored 34.
Yeah, you know, in playoff series, when you're coming into Game 3 and you're averaging 26.5 and there's 6.5 minutes to go in the third and you haven't made a shot, I'd be frustrated too. It's a normal emotion for a player.
Amen. Miami already in the bonus, by the way. Butler on the attack. Can't slide it in off the window. Indeed, the rebound is 9th. Green stepped out of bounds. That is the 14th turnover from Philadelphia.
Sloppy start here to the second half for Philly. How many times have we seen that in the playoffs, by the way? That run in transition to get to the corner, and then when you receive the pass, you step out of bounds.
Butler gets fouled by Embiid. All right, well, you're someone who did that all the time.
Thanks.
Is it? No, not the out of bounds part. The running part. The running to the corner. How hard is it to? I mean, how many times would you say you absentmindedly stepped out of bounds when you're running it?
I had multiple games in my career where I did it 3 times.
No, JJ.
Once against the Heat when I played for Orlando, and once against the Charlotte Hornets when I played for, I believe it was Philly. And it's just so, look at, there's not a lot of space there.
It
You gotta
really is
give
a
guys a
tiny
break.
amount of wood that you can work with there.
I would practice in the summers and the off seasons. I'd practice just doing that over and over again and trying to stay in bounds.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
I could just picture Stan delighted with you when he did it 3 times.
Oh, I heard about it at halftime.
Yeah.
I heard about it. Oh, what are we doing?
Here's Maxey. Can't flip it in. Good D from Tucker. Saved by Butler. Miami making a push here. An 11-0 run. Closest they've been since the first quarter. It's a 3-point game. Butler has 18. Butler pull up. No. Rebound loose. Harris and Embiid were there. Crowd very frustrated as they couldn't control it. 4 to shoot. Butler bodies in, separates and banks it home. Big fist pump from Eric Spoelstra. His team on a 13-0 run.
Jimmy Butler prefers getting to that right hand on drives, and he's so good at using his body to create that separation at the last second.
Embiid finds Green wide open. Another 3 for Danny Green. His 5th of the night.
Looks like there was some miscommunication there by the Miami Heat in terms of what they were doing on that double team with Joel Embiid, because Green should not be that wide open.
Adebayo called for the foul. Or is it Thibault? It'll be Thibault.
Yeah, he comes in to set a little delay action, and there's miscommunication between Lowry and Tucker when Green and Harris come together, and then Green just goes to space and is open. That's such an underrated skill for any shooter, is being able to look at, Danny Green primarily is a spot-up shooter, but being able to relocate to space in real time and create passing angles, that takes a skill. And we saw that again in the first half on that drive and kick to Maxey.
Right,
where Maxey took it right back to the middle, and instead of standing there, Danny Green sprinted back out to the corner and got a wide open 3.
Green's been great tonight. 4 of 5, make it 5 of 6 from 3 now. Adebayo shooting these free throws after the foul on Thibault, because Miami is in the bonus already. 9 for 14 from the line now, the Heat are. Maxey, Green, Thibault, Embiid, and Harris, the 5 for the Sixers. Green, again! Danny Green is locked in.
It's safe to say he's on fire.
6 threes on 7 attempts for Green. Butler, floater, good. 22 for Butler.
Jimmy getting it going here in the third. Some cuts, some layups, and some pull-up jumpers. 12 points now in the third for Jimmy Butler.
Embiid draws the double. Whistle, that's going to be a charge. Charge called on Embiid, his 3rd personal. Crowd less than enamored.
The Heat have a bunch of guys willing to sacrifice their bodies, PJ Tucker being one of them, in position to draw the charge.
I love my new home. I always wanted a house with historic architecture, but it might be too Victorian.
Oh gosh, interesting hemline on those. Pants?
Yes, I do believe they're called pants.
Pardon me.
No, pardon me. At least Geico makes bundling my home and car insurance easy. I save so much.
I have come to call upon...
Just text me. Well, I'm heading up.
It's a ghost.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
It's called self-care.
Rated everyone.
Kyle wrote there's literally nothing to do but play games in VR. Well, Kyle, how about experiencing a couple of years on the ISS?
Whoa, you guys seeing this?
Affirmative. Kyle doesn't get it.
Oh, my brother, don't you worry about me. Don't you worry, don't you worry, don't worry about me.
Introducing Icy Hot Pro with 2 max strength pain relievers. Ice works fast to freeze your pain and your doubt. Heat makes it last, so you'll never sit this one out. New Icy Hot Pro with pro-level contrast therapy. Rise from pain.
The BK $5 Your Way meal is here to make your choice easy and so tasty. Go straight to the Double Whopper Jr. with piping hot small fries, 4-piece crispy nuggets, and a refreshing small drink. Can you believe you get all this for only $5? The $5 Your Way meal, only at Burger King.
Joel, since Kansas, we've taken our own path. We've never done what everyone else did. We took on the fear. We ignored the doubt. We loved the excitement. We believed. Even when our path didn't make sense to everyone else, we kept going. We keep going until our path is the one they wish they had taken.
This time, nothing is given, and everything is up for grabs. The question is, will you take it?
Danny Green having himself a night, 6 for 7 from 3, coming off a less than stellar game 2 in which he shot 1 for 9. The thing time and time again tonight, just relocating to space. Danny doesn't need much time or space from the defense to get his shot off. And this last one, to me, is a heat check. Just slowly getting through to the corner, recognizes that Vincent goes in for the help. Catch high, keep high, knockdown three-point shooter.
Green, 6 for 7. All other players in the game, 6 for 30 from 3. Doc Rivers talked about his confidence that the shooting would regress to the mean after struggles in the first 2 games. Thought they were getting good looks. They have gotten them here in game 3, and Green has knocked them down.
That wasn't just coach speak either about their shot quality, as Jimmy Butler able to turn the corner and get to the basket against zone defense there. But the numbers, the advanced stats back that up. You know, there's all these ways to measure shot quality, and Philly's shot quality through games 1 and 2 were really high.
Butler having a monster third as 14 now, and Embiid's jumper has been flat all night. Understandably so. You know, one of the other aspects Embiid's dealing with here, JJ mentioned it early, he wasn't able to do anything for 6 days. He couldn't do any kind of conditioning. So Embiid, not just all of a sudden able to play in this game, but having to work against not only playing with the injury, but a lack of conditioning. As foul's going to go, I believe, against Embiid. And if it is, well, they'll make it Harris instead. Would have been number 4 on Embiid. Instead, it's on Harris, his second. Now, we have some current players in the building, JJ. Seth Curry, the former Sixer, sitting courtside now with the Brooklyn Nets after the James Harden trade. And Donovan Mitchell, New York guy, not a hard trip to Philly, as you and I both know.
Both of these guys, easy trip for him. Seth Curry, we got to give a shout out to the Brotherhood, right?
Yeah.
The Duke Brotherhood.
Okay.
We got to shout that.
All right, fair. We can shout out.
Where did you think I was going with that?
I wasn't sure what Brotherhood.
Shooters?
I thought you were going to say, you want to talk Dell and Steph? We can do that. That's fine. I was actually very surprised, but pleasantly so. Walking by, you've gotten a lot of, go Dukes, which I have to imagine there are times where you get other things.
Oh, yeah.
About Duke.
Oh, yeah. A lot of other things. On your point about Embiid, though, we talked about it in the open. When you're in season, out of season, as a player, I'd never like to go more than a day without shooting a basketball. Joel went 6 without even shooting a free throw. So there's going to be some rust.
Axie buries the 3. That is his first field goal of the game, and a big one after Miami had tied it. That ends a 20-6 run from Miami.
Tobias Harris tonight has made some really great decisions passing the basketball that have led to 3s as Maxey gets the steal
and lays it in.
Such an important piece of this team's makeup. And as we talked about a second ago, he's had a slow start to the night, but these last 2 baskets have gotten him going.
Got the crowd alive, too. Dedmon can't hit. Tucker and Butler there, and Tucker flips it home.
How many times have we seen that in this series and in this playoff and in P.J. Tucker's career? Just relentless.
Harris, too strong. Butler the rebound. Miami, by the way, A 13-1 edge in second chance points here in game 3. Hero, great look. Deadman, short. Tucker, not going to get away with that one. And now Tucker and Harris get into it a little bit. Now Tucker goes up to Thibault. And now Tucker's told to calm down a bit from James Capers.
Just a little posturing.
Just seeking some contact on his walk?
Yeah. I mean, wasn't Tobias going to walk over to the bench?
Saw the grit of Tucker in a championship run a season ago with Milwaukee. It's been a perfect fit for Miami. Harden back in, playing with 4. Embiid, able to snake his way to the rim. Plus the foul.
People talk about Joel's greatness, what makes him so great. One of the first things you got to bring up is his footwork. Look at that little shimmy, his ability to face up, go either way, and play out of that jab step. And obviously play through contact.
Crowd thinks some hardware might be coming Embiid's way. Completes the three-point play. An 8-2 Philadelphia run since Miami tied it.
Did you have a vote? Do you have MVP?
I don't.
You don't.
Thibault deflects it out of bounds.
Just wonder if there's a, there's a better way to do it.
Yeah?
Like, I don't know. No sport really includes the playoffs.
Hero buries a deep 3. You want the playoffs included?
I mean, that's why we have the finals MVP,
Yeah.
I guess. But, obviously we don't know the outcome here, but we've seen this happen a few times where the MVP, they announce it.
Ding!
That's big for him. That's big for him. He's really struggled, not only tonight, but so far in this series. And he's been such a good player for them off the bench this year.
How about the shooting all of a sudden? Both teams waking up. Hero buries another. Executed the 2-for-1. Looks like Harden is not going to try it. We'll call out a play. 3-point shooting in this quarter. Miami now 4 for 6. Philly 5 for 7. Shot clock down to 3. Harden. No, and not a great possession there from Philadelphia. Miami can hold for 1. You can see Hero, the confidence as he came back for the rock. Tried to slide it into Deadman and threw it away.
And that possession before, he's able to come off that pick and roll with no one there. And they've been trying to blitz him as much as possible. On that possession, someone's right up with them. They're in his face, forces a turnover.
Harden flings it. Milton with time. Milton to the corner. Niang! No. That'll do it for the third 3-point game. Philadelphia with the lead, trying to get on the board in the series. Fourth quarter up next.
This is Antonelli's Cheese Shop, and we're the Antonellis.
We chose our Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because we earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase.
And with no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to our business needs. What's in your wallet?
So, people can get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 when they trade in a Galaxy. Any year, any condition.
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone that you've had for 12 years and loved every minute of and trade it in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success, even though you'll never forget your old phone, ever.
It's a great trade.
Life-changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only at AT&T. Why do nearly 1 million businesses choose Stamps.com to mail and ship? No more trips to the post office. No more paying full price for postage.
and great rates from USPS and UPS. Mail letters, ship packages, anytime, anywhere, for less, a lot less. Get our special TV offer, a 4-week trial plus postage and a digital scale. Go to stamps.com/try and never go to the post office again.
I got this mountain bike for only $11.
DealDash.com, the fair and honest bidding site. This KitchenAid mixer sold for less than $26. This iPad sold for less than $43. And this PlayStation 5 sold for less than $1.
I want these Bluetooth headphones for $20.
I got these 3 suitcases for less than $40.
And shipping is always free.
Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
I'm Mike Greenberg with tonight's Coast to Coast coverage brought to you by T-Mobile. Game 2 of our doubleheader tonight will feature the Suns and the Mavericks. Game 2 of that series, Devin Booker had his 12th career 30-point playoff game. We'll see them shortly. Meanwhile, right now, Phillies up 3 after 3. The fourth quarter's next on ESPN.
Verizon Business Unlimited is going ultra. Get more, like Manny. Event planning with our best plan ever.
Yeah, that's what I do.
With 5G ultra wideband in many more cities, you get up to 10 times the speed at no extra cost. Verizon is going ultra, so your business can get more.
Order in the app for half-price cheeseburger.
One Sonic cheeseburger coming right up. I got the ketchup.
Putting on the pickles.
Order up.
Half-price Sonic cheeseburgers every Tuesday night. Only when you order in the app.
The all-new tunnel. Toyota. Let's go places.
Welcome back to the conference semis, delivered by Chipotle. We're with Doc Rivers, the head coach of the Sixers. Doc, Joel Embiid, first game back, 13 points. First game back in a week. How do you feel he's fared?
He's doing well. You can see the adrenaline was the beginning of the game. And so you can see he's a little fatigued, but he's playing well for us.
Jimmy Butler's got it going. He's got 24 points. How do you try to limit his effectiveness and try to close this one out?
Well, the first thing we got to do is keep them up the glass. They're just having too many extra shots. We got to take care of the ball, and then I'm not worried about the other stuff.
Doc, good luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
Guys, back to you.
All right, George. 68-65, Doc Rivers Sixers lead the Heat. Start of the fourth quarter, game 3. This best of 7 conference semifinal series, and a foul called on Milton.
See the sense of urgency there when you're going through a dribble handoff with a shooter like Max Strus.
JJ, you and I were having a talk just in between quarters there. Even though Lowry has not scored yet in his return from the hamstring, as Strus misses that 3, there's still so much he brings specifically for this Heat team that they value.
He's coming off an injury, so the expectation can't be that he's going to go out and get 30. But I know Spo has talked about this. He values his leadership, his defense, his mentality as he's fighting Joel Embiid here. He's a winner. And the guy has had such a big impact on every team that he's been on. He doesn't necessarily need to score.
That is number 4 on Lowry. Now Tucker will check back in for Miami. Lowry goes to the bench. We saw Tucker gathering the troops after the third quarter, was directing traffic in the huddle with his teammates.
I mean, between Kyle Lowry and PJ Tucker, they just found 2 guys that have fit seamlessly into hashtag Heat culture.
As Eric Spoelstra says, we're not for everybody. Harden, oh, nice dish. Thibault floats it in. Hero gets free. Can't hit the 3. Wanted a foul, didn't get it. And that is going to be a foul on Tucker.
We saw it multiple times in the first half where James has been able to get by his primary defender He got some layups in the first half, created some fouls. Here with a nice dump-off pass to Thibault in the dunker spot.
Tucker avidly contesting that call. Crowd was riding it with him, hoping for a tee. It didn't come. Harden into the paint, lays it in. Again, able to get around his primary defender.
I think P.J. Tucker wanted an offensive foul. Looks like he took a little shot to the face there from James Harden's elbow.
17 for Harden, has 6 rebounds and 4 assists. Embiid knocks it away. And a foul or a technical is issued as Thibault and Tucker get into it. Now Niang is there as well. And Embiid trying to calm Niang.
I didn't see the initial sort of confrontation there, but they were in each other's faces right after the whistle.
Good to see it.
Tucker set a screen and then
went into Thibault. Thibault went up at him.
Shot in the back and then chicken winged him across the shoulder. And obviously Matisse Thybulle took some umbrage with that.
They're going to take a look at everything that transpired here with Tucker, Thibault, and Niang. One thing Doc Rivers told us earlier in the season, he said, you know, Niang has some nasty in him. Said, you need that. Red Auerbach used to say, you need some guys with nasty. Niang willing to come over there. We know Tucker has that in him.
It's fine to embrace that, especially in the playoffs. And by game 3 or 4, you're generally highly annoyed with your opponent. It's the natural course of a series. I'm wondering on this, it's that one to me.
It could be something
where they may give Tucker something.
Yeah.
It's that initial, it's not the screen, it's that elbow to the back.
We're staying with the technical foul on Tucker and Thibault. The ball was loose at the sound of the whistle. We have a jump ball, center circle, any 2 in the game.
All right, so a tee on Thibault, a tee on Tucker, nothing more than a jump ball. Now, this is what got Tucker heated. James Harden's drive, and you see this elbow? Grazes the face of Tucker. He thought it should have been an offensive foul. It was not called.
And honestly, that's a very similar play. I'm not saying it's intentional. It's a very similar play to how Joel Embiid got hurt in Game 6 against Toronto, when Siakam sort of uses that ball and that arm to initiate contact. That was more of a glance to the nose, though.
Yeah. So a jump with Embiid and Adebayo. Adebayo wins it. Tucker's going to get that treatment probably for the remainder of the series here.
No doubt. Philly fans do not forget.
Adebayo can't squeeze it in. Foul called on Miami.
You know, honestly, it looks like P.J. Tucker's having a ball tonight. Looks like he's having fun. He's an instigator. That's part of his DNA as a player. And a team like Miami has fully embraced it.
16th turnover from Philadelphia. Reed getting ready to check in for the Sixers. Lowry gives it up. Adebayo just 2 for 8 from the floor in this game. Lowry a 3, won't go. Rebound in the corner, Strus unable to save.
after a great offensive third quarter, has just been unable to continue that momentum here early in the fourth.
No points in the last 3 minutes for Miami. Embiid just walked to the bench. He looked gassed. 33 minutes for Embiid, who's not been able to do much conditioning at all since his injury, and a foul here against Miami. That'll be the 4th team foul against the Heat. I mean, there's a lot of time left in this quarter, JJ, and now Philadelphia, they're going to be in the bonus the rest of the way.
The benefit of having a guy like James Harden, and obviously Joel Embiid as well. He's getting into the bonus early. And I played with Joe. As Maxey takes a three and knocks it down again. Looks like Eric Spoelstra's going to get a timeout here. Great start to the fourth quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers.
NBA Conference Semifinals on ESPN is delivered by Chipotle. Real ingredients, real flavor. Chipotle, for real.
I'm defeated, feel mistreated. I'm so angry, I'm singing a song. 'Cause I'm paying so much for home internet, and that's just wrong.
I've got T-Mobile home internet. I feel happy. Great. Very happy.
Good for you.
Look how much money I'm saving right now.
Wait, really?
There's no hidden fees, no price hikes, one core.
Bro,
Introducing T-Mobile 5G home internet. Just $50 a month. It's that simple.
Joel, since Kansas, we've taken our own path. We've never done what everyone else did. We took on the fear. We ignored the doubt. We loved the excitement. We believed. Even when our path didn't make sense to everyone else, we kept going. We keep going until our path is the one they wish they had taken.
If Philly Garcia didn't have the fighting spirit to drive his ambition, he never would have left home for LA with only his car to sleep in. If he listened to those who rejected him, he never would have sold that car to pay for his dream. And if he lacked the will to improve his craft, he never would have made a name for himself, lining up some of the biggest names in pro sports. That's the fighting spirit. That's what makes a lion. Modelo, root for those with a fighting spirit.
You know you want those Wingstop classic wings. Crispy, juicy, sauced, tossed, zesty, peppery, straight up heavenly. I can't just keep looking at them like this. I need them delivered.
Every franchise he has touched, he has made them better.
Unrivaled at his position.
This guy is the absolute master.
Unwavering under pressure.
Chris Paul has taken over this game.
Unflinching in the clutch.
Nobody's ever made 14 in a row in a playoff game, ever.
But this point guard,
CP3 putting on a clinic,
has some unfinished business.
He's doing it all, Chris Paul.
Suns Mavericks, next on ESPN.
You are watching the NBA playoffs presented by Google Pixel. We're back in Philadelphia for the conference semifinals delivered by Chipotle. Taking a look at the upcoming national TV schedule. Doubleheader on ABC tomorrow. A couple of swing game threes. WNBA action on ESPN. Sunday game 4 of this series on TNT. For more of these games, please go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app. Let's take a listen into Tyrese Maxey, Max Strus, Wired for Sound.
I'm chasing it.
Pass, JB!
Touch, Joel.
Yes, sir, JB! Keep going! Hey, keep getting stopped! Shoot it! Shot, Dad!
You all right, big fella? I got stronger.
Love Maxey telling Adebayo, I got stronger.
You love that. And we were just talking off air. We featured Bam Adebayo in the Open, and he's absolutely feasted this series. But he's having a rough night. 2 for 8, 6 points. And of course, a lot of that has to do with the fact that Joel Embiid is back in the lineup.
Adebayo with Embiid on the bench draws the foul. Adebayo will shoot 2. First 2 games of this series, Adebayo averaged 23.5 points per game and shot 71% from the floor. Tonight, just 6 points and 2 for 8. 2 for 4 from the line tonight. 75% on the season. JJ, you were talking before about getting into the bonus early, courtesy of Embiid, and what it did for you as a teammate in the fourth quarter.
Courtesy of guys like Jimmy Butler, James Harden, Joel Embiid, just the ability to draw so many fouls throughout a quarter. When I played in Philly, I'd generally sub out about 6 minutes to go in the first quarter, second quarter, whatever. And when I got back in at the 2.5 minute mark, we were always in the bonus. So at that time, being able to create movement and get fouled, get to the free throw line was huge. And we see that with both these teams. And Philly as good as anyone at drawing fouls.
He shot 24 a game in the regular season. Harris connects on a 3.
Hasn't been his best offensive shooting night, but Tobias Harris has done a lot of great things. 9 rebounds, 7 assists, 2 steals. He's done very well making decisions.
Tucker in the corner, way off. Crowd's gonna love that. Milton on the attack, can't float it in. Reed keeps it alive. Tucker wrestles it away. Tucker really being harassed, and a foul is finally called on Harris, his 4th.
They probably could have caught a foul about 3 or 4 seconds before that, if I'm being honest.
Feels accurate.
Feels accurate.
Milton out, Danny Green back in for Philadelphia. The Sixers had a lead as large as 14 in the 3rd. Miami went on a 20-6 run, tied it, but never took the lead. And Philadelphia has built it back up to 11 here in the 4th.
Jimmy Butler didn't get a long break there, but a lot of that lead was built while he was on the bench after him having a big 3rd quarter.
That by far the best plus-minus tonight of any Miami starter. Harden lost it out of bounds off him, his 6th turnover. And the 17th for Philadelphia.
At least the 2nd time tonight that we've seen Adebayo just completely stifle James Harden's forward momentum.
Here's Butler, weaving, dishing. Oladipo gives it back. Butler knocks it down from the corner.
And he jumped on that 3-pointer. And I know you, listen, this is crazy to watch in real time because he took 2 spot 3s from the corner in the first half in which he shot a set shot and 1 in transition where he shot a jump shot and that time shot a jump shot.
Well, he had been 0 for 4, so maybe the jump is the way to go. Harden, step back, no. Harden follows it up, though. Good hustle play. Philadelphia, another chance here. Maxey, you bet.
After a slow start, Tyrese Maxey has just been lights out the last few minutes, now up to 13.
Did not score the first 33 minutes of this game. 13 points since. Butler able to wiggle it in.
Jimmy Butler keeping them in the game.
29 for Butler. He has 19 in the 2nd half. Harden, shot clock fading. Harden dishes. Maxey zips in off one leg. Why not?
Sometimes you see one go in, and then they all go in.
Thus has been the night for Tyrese Maxey. Foul call.
Beneficiary here of a great hustle play from James Harden and Tobias Harris to create an extra possession. The best time to shoot a three-pointer is always after an offensive rebound. And here, just getting creative, putting a little arc on the ball to get it over Bam.
George Sedano detailed it well earlier. Doc Rivers just raves about Maxey as a young man. Called him Sunshine. Said he has to be in the top 10 greatest guys he's ever coached. Said he has the best NBA parents of all time. And he has a wide smile here in the second half. Butler again, 31 for Jimmy Butler.
Just an absolute menace here to the Philadelphia defense in the second half. Scoring in a variety of ways as well.
And doing just enough here to keep Miami in striking distance. Hero guarding Harden. Oh, great timing from Tucker on the steal. Maxey catches up with it though. Able to save it over his head. And now Harden nearly loses it. Harris can't hit the three. And now Harden will calm it down after a terrific play from Maxey. Embiid, a lot of contact with Adebayo. Got it to go! Plus the foul!
You know, he's missed some easier shots than that tonight. But I'm always amazed at his ability to read the individual defender and time it so that he draws the foul in his shooting motion. And then, of course, having the concentration to make the shot as well.
Embiid was originally listed as out for this game. Got cleared just before tip. 16 points, 11 rebounds, and a 12-point Philadelphia lead in Game 3.
You gotta love Joel Embiid in front of the home crowd here in Philly.
The Google Pixel 6 for all the Bucks fans, Serbian fans who became Nuggets fans, Heat fans who want to get rid of photobomb fans, Magic, Woj bomb fans, Top Shot fans, all the nothing fans.
Are you taking a photo of us? Is that okay?
For that once-in-a-lifetime shot, and fans seeing it up close for the first time. There are so many ways to love the NBA, and the Pixel 6 is built for all of them.
Stephen Strange.
Nothing can prepare you.
It's about time we showed up.
For the multiverse of madness.
You're welcome.
Doctor Strange, rated PG-13, in theaters now.
With 40 grams of protein and 1 gram of sugar, Muscle Milk Pro helps build muscles.
Mom, 21.
But you don't just build muscles, you build strength by inspiring those around you. So go, own your strength.
This is Antonelli's Cheese Shop, and we're the Antonellis.
We chose our Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because we earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase.
And with no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to our business needs. What's in your wallet?
We have something within that sets us apart. We always prevail. Determination powers us, even when the odds are stacked against us.
We overcome obstacles. We have the will to succeed. And when we accomplish our goal, we're ready for what's next.
Rise to the challenge with the rugged performance of the Pilot, CR-V, Ridgeline, and the all-new Passport Trail Sport from Honda.
Luka Doncic averaging over 33 in these playoffs. And the Mavericks pick up a win, trailing 2-0 in the series. Devin Booker had 30 in Game 2. Game 3, Mavs Suns coming up in just a few moments here on ESPN. Good distribution in the scoring tonight for Philadelphia. 4:31 to go in the fourth. And the Sixers looking to pick up their first win of the series. Butler got fouled and will go to the line. That's going to be number 5 on Tobias Harris.
It's crazy to even ask this question.
Oh, all right.
On the Suns-Mavs series about a guy who's in year 17, age 37, as a, well, describe CP as an undersized point guard. But is this the best we've seen CP? Is this the best stretch we've seen in his career?
That's your former teammate. What do you think as he celebrates his 37th birthday today?
Look, the guy, for all the knocks about him not winning a championship, he's always been better in the playoffs, and he's had some masterpieces so far in this playoff run.
Incredible. If not for his brilliance, they may not have made it past New Orleans.
It's a great point. It's a great point.
10-point game here. Butler now has 33, doing everything he can to keep Miami alive in the final minutes of Game 3. Maxey kicks. Green gets the roll. Danny Green, his 7th 3 of the night, tying a playoff career high.
That's when you know it's your night. That's when you know it's your night.
Adebayo gets whacked by Embiid, and that will be Joel's 4th. Free throws for Bam.
Danny Green's just made a living tonight in the right and left corners. Just being available. That is a eerily similar bounce to a haunting moment of my career, which I will not bring up. But that's what good shooters do.
Yeah.
They get the roll.
They're going to review the foul. Doc Rivers challenging it, thinking it actually should have been offensive on Bam. So Philadelphia will use its challenge. We take a look here. They might have a case.
Yep.
Hey, it's your girl Mayani. A little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A Cobb salad is the chicken, literally the nuggets, they smack. When you put those nuggets in the salad, it just brings the salad to life. I'll give it a 10 out of 10.
Hi, my name is Shawnee, and a little thing I love about the spicy Southwest salad is the pepitas. I can't say enough good things about the chili lime pepitas. They have this like good little spice and a zing to it. It gives you that little bit of extra oomph that you're looking for.
This is Roundup Weed and Grass Killer with Sure Shot Wand. This stuff works. This stuff works down to the root, so weeds don't come back. This stuff works without hurting your back. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup Weed and Grass Killer with Sure Shot Wand. This stuff works.
Rated teen.
Susie posted, I'll pass on VR, I'm not a gamer nerd. So jabs on a glacier, lunges on a volcano, and getting the best workout of your life is for gamer nerds? Come on, Susie.
Philadelphia challenging this foul called against Embiid. What do you think, JJ?
I mean, Bam definitely shoves him.
We have a defensive foul on Embiid, and we're in the penalty.
But it's the right call here because as he rips through that right there, that initial grab, maybe it's a hand check, I don't know. But that initial grab impedes the progress of Bam. So they called the first foul and they got it right.
So Adebayo will shoot free throws. Embiid getting the explanation from Ben Taylor. And the officials getting a coronation from the crowd.
Serenaded with love. Outside of I don't know, a 6 or 8 minute stretch there in the third when Tyler Hero hit a couple shots there at the end and Jimmy Butler had it going. The Heat have really struggled. It's been all night long.
Yeah.
You look, they've got 9 points here so far in the fourth, 17 in the first quarter, 17 in the second quarter, as Bam misses another free throw for the Heat.
4 for 7 now tonight. Some free Wendy's is on the line in the building, so a little added thump from the crowd. No Frosties for you.
Are you a Frosties guy?
I really was in high school. You?
Well, we used to fundraise with Wendy's bucks. And so we'd always end up for AAU back in high school. So we'd always end up with a few extra Wendy's bucks. And I'd go get a Frosty and a junior bacon cheeseburger.
That's what the greatness at Duke was built on. Maxey again! Tyrese Maxey is feeling it.
Just a great second half here from Maxey. We talk about the fearlessness of Ja Morant as a descriptor of his game and personality. And Maxey has that too. He's fearless.
Embiid, the rejection. Green, not that time, would have been a new playoff career high. Butler able to snare that pass. By the way, Green with 21, that is a season high. Previously, it had been 18 points. Oladipo too strong. Embiid got whacked. In a place that right now is obviously very sensitive for Joel Embiid. Fifth foul on Bam.
You know, I'm not sure, didn't look like he got hit with the right hand when Bam was trying to get the offensive foul. It looks,
I think the left hand
grab around.
There.
Yep, yep.
Sort of the inside of his arm,
yep.
yeah.
Give Joel Embiid a lot of credit. Playing through a thumb injury, coming off a concussion, down 2-0 with an eye fracture. His team needs him, and he's available and has put together maybe not a MVP-like performance for Joel by his standards, but has put together a great night tonight.
And 36 minutes after he could do nothing for almost a week when it comes to conditioning.
The guy spent the last 8 days watching Champions League and FaceTiming Doc.
Embiid comes up with a steal. I wonder if Doc will get him out of here soon. With 2:30 to go and a 17-point lead, and now Doc going to his bench.
Yep.
That's exactly what he's going to do. Crowd rising to its feet. Embiid, double. Harris lost it. Hero was hooked by Harris. That'll end the night for Harris. His sixth foul. And a timeout on the floor. 2:05 to go in the fourth. Philadelphia on the brink of making it a 2-1 series.
It's still the E-Press refresh. The Subway's refreshing everything, like the Baja Steak and Jack. Pile high with tender shaved steak, topped with delicious pepper jack cheese. Now kicking it up a notch with smoky
Baja Chipotle sauce.
Yep, they're constantly refreshing.
Y'all get your own commercial. Subway keeps refreshing.
Don't sweat the technique.
We move with presence. From our creative style to our thoughtful innovations, giving us the power to handle any moment with confidence. If anyone says stay in our lane, we show them every road they travel was inspired by us. Empower your presence in the all-new Lexus LX600.
Mac and cheese. Fries.
Tenders.
Silence.
KFC's Sides Lovers Meal. Pair 3 sides with tenders or your favorite fried chicken. That's finger-licking good.
That's hilarious.
Chris Paul, his 37th birthday today. Getting ready for Game 3. Phoenix and Dallas coming up next right here on ESPN as the series shifts to the Lone Star State. 2:05 to go in this fourth quarter of Game 3 between Miami and Philadelphia. The benches emptying here on both sides. with a 17-point Sixer lead after Miami dominated the first 2 games at home. Doc Rivers said, and you talked about it, JJ, it wasn't just coach speak. There was real conviction in Doc, feeling like we're going to get game 3, and this is still going to be a series with Philadelphia coming out and getting game 3.
Obviously, the addition of Joel Embiid in the lineup certainly helps, and their defense tonight has been spectacular. But their shooters have knocked down shots. And that was really a struggle in game 1 and 2. Came into this game shooting 22% from 3 for the series. And they've shot the you-know-what out of the ball tonight.
If you want the fill in the blank, you just have to listen to the Old Man and the 3 podcast.
Unfiltered.
Harden, 5 to shoot. Step back 3, no. Reed battling. Jared Seven collects the rebound. Miami emptying the bench. The Heat, such a deep team. You see multiple players on the floor off the bench who've received big minutes at different points throughout the season and the playoffs, who there just isn't necessarily space for every single playoff game, as Eric Spoelstra works things out with Lowry now back.
Your rotation in the playoffs is always going to shorten a little bit, but then series to series, as a bench player, and Paul Reed scores a nice left-handed layup there. But series to series, as a bench player, your role, your minutes may change. Whether or not you're even in the lineup at times may change. And so getting players to buy into the agenda of just getting on to the next series is a huge thing for a coach.
Hero hoists it. Final 40 seconds. Those who remain sitting are now standing. Reed. Oh, goes through the legs in the corner. Maxey. One more. A dynamic finish from one of the game's young stars, Tyrese Maxey. 21 points in this second half.
His second half outburst is really what created the separation here. Obviously a big first half for James Harden. Joel had some moments. Danny Grease hot shooting, especially there in the third quarter. But that separation was created by Maxey going crazy in the fourth.
Philadelphia is on the board in the conference semifinals. The Sixers take game 3, 99-79, the final. The Sixers holding the Heat to just 79 points. Their season low had been 78. So just a point away from that, and Joel Embiid playing in his first game of the series, returning from injury, battling through existing injury. 18 points, 11 rebounds, and Philadelphia will play game 4 Sunday and are guaranteed game 5 in Miami, which James Harden said right after game 3 was going to happen. Joel Embiid is with George Sedano.
Thanks, Ryan. Joel, your first action in a week. How did you feel out there?
Trying to push as much as I can, but I'm happy that I'm glad that we got the win.
What was the last week like for you?
I don't know. I can't even explain. Obviously, I had a lot of concussion symptoms, whether anything you can imagine. But like I said, I'm just glad I'm back and I can help this guy.
You get a win here tonight. Obviously, very important to get game 3 here at home and maintain home court in this situation. What is the message to the team here moving forward?
Man, just play defense like we did tonight. Just be aggressive. I still believe that we didn't play our best basketball. Obviously I wasn't good tonight. I can be much better. So hopefully every single day I can get better. But as a team, we just got to move the ball. Find the upper guy and then defensively just stick together and just play hard.
What about you individually? What could you do better?
Man, I don't know. I definitely wasn't good tonight. You look at what I was able to do, during the regular season, and then, in the first one, as far as getting myself going and getting my teammates going, that was not even close to what I can be. So, like I said, hopefully you can get better over the next couple of days, so I can gradually get better.
Do you have a quick message for J.J. Redick, your former teammate who's right across from us?
I mean, I talked to him earlier, and I told him that he should not be doing this. He should be a coach. So I'm hoping that he becomes a coach right away.
Joel, congratulations. Thank you. Guys, back to you.
Well, that's Joel Embiid and Doc Rivers now predicting that for J.J. Redick. A final score, once again, 99-79. The final, Philadelphia wins Game 3. Miami's series lead is 2-1. Coming up next, Game 3 between Phoenix and Dallas. For our producer, Ian Gruca, our director, Adam Bryant, J.J. Redick, George Sedano, and our entire crew. I'm Ryan Rucco. After the break, we'll send you to Mark Jones, Richard Jefferson, and Cassidy Hubbard in Dallas.
So the Pizza Hut $10 Tastemaker has any 3 toppings you want?
It's the best delivery deal around. Can't put a price on that.
Actually, you can. It's only $10.
Actually, it's only $10. The large 3-topping $10 Tastemaker. No, Pizza Hut. It's you.
It's been an honor to deliver you your new CarMax car.
Oh, appreciate it.
No look.
Probably should have looked. Watch out for the tulips.
You know when you see a great deal on the phone and then realize it's not for you? Not at Verizon.
Yep, they just gave us all a brand new iPhone 13.
Now everyone can get a new iPhone 13 on us on America's most reliable 5G network. For every customer, current, new, everyone, to show the love.
Popeye's new Buffalo Ranch chicken sandwich is here to sauce things up. The internet's favorite chicken sandwich now comes with a zesty buffalo and creamy ranch sauce, spread on our brioche buns with crunchy pickles and juicy chicken breasts. Try it today.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Allergy sufferers. Bedtime means it's time to take Zysol. Zysol relieves allergies while you sleep, so you wake refreshed. Plus, it works faster than Claritin, and on first dose, provides the same relief as Zyrtec in a pill nearly half the size. Be wise all. Take Zysol at night.
Summer's here, and with an exciting new Toyota, you can take a trip to the beach, the city, the mountains, the desert, ooh, the bayou. I think I'm sinking. Definitely sinking.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places.
I got this mountain bike for only $11.
DealDash.com, the fair and honest bidding site. This KitchenAid mixer sold for less than $26. This iPad sold for less than $43. And this PlayStation 5 sold for less than $1.
I won these Bluetooth headphones for $20.
I got these 3 suitcases for less than $40.
And shipping is always free.
Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
Show the world what it means to be a fan with exclusive fan gear designed by Fanatics. One-of-a-kind styles from all the leagues, teams, and colleges you love. Shop now and get today's special offer. Fanatics.com. Officially licensed everything.
Dallas, Texas, where sometimes tastes run from excessive to exorbitant. But tonight, the Mavericks' ambitions are tempered a little bit. Folks, they'll settle for just a small step in the right direction. It's the NBA playoffs presented by Google Pixel. The Dallas Mavericks and the Phoenix Suns. Welcome to Dallas.
for the conference semifinals, presented and delivered by Chipotle. And inside American Airlines Center, the Dallas Mavericks trying to avoid going down 3 games to nothing. Let's take a little inventory. Here's what it looks like. Dallas down 2-0. Memphis Golden State tomorrow night on ABC in prime time. Let's take a look at how we got to this point. If you go back to game 1, Luka was incredible. 45 points in all to go along with 12 rebounds, albeit in a loss. And this, a seminal moment. JaVale McGee ripping him in the open court and taking it the other way, underscoring the Suns' great defense. Game 2, it was the Chris Paul chapter. 14 of his 28 points coming in the 4th and final quarter. That's how we got here. Mark Jones, Richard Jefferson, Cassidy Hubbard joining us in just a moment. Chris Paul put on a master class. He turns 37 today, too.
Yes, he has absolutely mastered the ability of getting himself and his teammates involved in game 1 and game 2, plus 14, plus 19 on the court.
Let's take a look at tonight's starting lineups brought to you by Modelo. It'll be the same starting 5 for each squad. No changes tonight. It'll be Chris Paul, Booker in the backcourt, Bridges, Crowder, and Ayton up front. Brunson and Doncic in the backcourt. Bullock, Finney Smith, and Dwight Powell on the front line for Dallas. Getting off to a good start for the Mavericks will be paramount. In each of the first 2 games, they've fallen behind 9-0. Booker is looking for Ayton on the lob. Now he sprints into a ball screen. And Booker proving why, Richard, he's the #1 first quarter scorer in the NBA this year.
Well, and it's a mindset. He wants to come out and set the tone. We talked about that balance with Chris Paul, how he knows how to get himself involved and his teammates. A lot of that is Devin Booker being aggressive in the first quarter so that it opens things up for his teammates.
That's going to be a foul against Booker, his first and team first foul. Remember, Booker missed a couple of games in the previous series against the Pelicans with a tender hamstring. Spoke to him prior to the tip-off tonight. He is back in condition and great fitness right now. Bullock off the split, knocks it home.
And that's big. Look, you put Luka in the post, and this is where the growth of Luka really happens. He's going to be able to get his points. We know how great of a player he is. But the assists in the first 3 quarters of the game are the most important part.
Crowder with the floater. A little bit strong. Doncic with the rebound. Doncic wearing that keto tape on his right shoulder. Something we didn't see in the previous game. Not that amount of it anyway. And off the miss, Chris Paul being pressured by Bullock coming up court. Crowder off the flare. Remember, Crowder had his best game of the playoffs offensively in the previous run. At 15 points, shot it well. Speaking of shooting it well, Booker with another 3. He's 2 for 2.
And you can't leave the strong side. I know you want to show Chris Paul a crowd, but that's Devin Booker there in the strong side. You can't even allow a great player to get that shot off, let alone let him get into a space where it's easy for him to knock it down.
Brunson got to the elbow, missed the mid-range. Doncic sprays it out to Finney Smith. That was halfway down and out, but so far we see a little bit of a different look, Richard, from the Dallas Mavericks at the offensive end. That's going to be a foul against Doncic.
And here, again, look, I understand that you want to show a crowd on Chris Paul, but even that half step, Devin Booker has one of the fastest releases in the NBA. You got to have your hands out. That is too much. For great players like Devin Booker, it's not a matter of, contesting the shot. It's about not letting him shoot.
Sprays it out to Chris Paul from downtown. And here's Doncic. Luka averaging 40 a game in the series. In traffic. Everything but the layup. Bullock gets it back. Good defense by Ayton. Went straight up and down. Doncic looking at the official. Didn't get the call. CP3. Here's Crowder from deep. Got it. And Jake Crowder continues to sizzle from downtown.
These first quarter Suns are an absolute problem.
Brunson stopped up by Ayton. Good help by DeAndre Ayton. He was suffering from foul trouble early in the previous contest. Booker went straight up and down, and that's going to be out of bounds off of Crowder, Mavericks basketball. So far, we see at the other end, Crowder looking to score it again.
Yeah, and look, Jay, he didn't really shoot the ball well in that first round series against the Pelicans, but he found his rhythm here in Dallas. And sometimes it's a matter of just getting more and more opportunities, finding that rhythm, but he's been such an important piece to the Suns being up 2-0.
Keep an eye here on Doncic trying to guard Chris Paul. Tonight, a little bit of a referendum on Doncic's defense, as Ayton's jumper a little bit strong. Doncic was targeted some 50 times in the previous game at the defensive end. Mavericks have missed their last 7 field goal attempts. That one a little bit strong from Luka, out of bounds. It'll come back to the Suns.
And that's a great shot shot there by Luka. But ultimately, Brunson's got to be aggressive in that moment. He has the ball at the top of the key. Those are those moments where it's about getting involved. It's not just knocking down shots, but pull it out. Bring up a pick and roll. Get Ayton the pick and roll. It can't be Luka scoring and then also completely spoon-feeding. Guys have to take the initiative. They have to participate in their own rescue.
There's CP3 working against Bullock, who played on Chris Paul's AAU team as a youngster. Ayton inside, tough catch in traffic, loose ball. Ayton lost control. Here's Powell. Bullock had a notion. Luka drives the closeout. This should be a favorable matchup for Doncic. Good defense by Ayton, went straight up. Comes right to Luka. The pass from his pant bottoms. Doing his job sitting down. Booker and Brunson with the board. Richard, the different look that I was alluding to early is Brunson as the primary ball handler a little bit so far, and Doncic early anyway in the first couple of minutes off the ball.
Yeah, and you can even see that DeAndre Ayton is back in that pick and roll. So as long as you set that screen, then you're going to get Luka being able to move. But great fast break there by Mikal Bridges and Jay Crowder. That's why the Suns are so hard to guard. They do a great job in their half-court offense. You have individual talent with Chris Paul running the helm, but also in transition, they're able to get out and get easy buckets.
Back out to Powell, the mid-range jumper a little bit strong. Mavericks with the offensive rebound. Brunson on the probe, gets it to Ball. That's the guy that averaged 28 a game in the previous series against the Utah Jazz.
And that's also the moment right there. Top of the key. Don't look for Luka. Run the play for yourself. Bring up the pick and roll. Those are your opportunities to be aggressive.
Crowder got hit in the mouth by Doncic. They got a post up. Ayton did his work early and got position.
And that's just tough for the Dallas Mavericks. You're going to try and switch across the board. And I know Ayton isn't this powerful, dominant center, but he is big, he's long, he's athletic, and he's been doing a great job of getting to his spot and holding it.
Bullock. Little empty corner pick and roll. Brunson and Powell. And Brunson looking in a nice groove here early at the offensive end. It's a young man that won a couple of national championships at Villanova. That ball pass deflected. A rare turnover by CP3. Brunson got it and one. Time out on the floor. Back after this.
NBA Conference Semifinals on ESPN is delivered by Chipotle. Real ingredients, real flavor. Chipotle, for real. And in part by Google Pixel, the official fan phone of the NBA.
Chipotle's all-new Pollo Asado starts with fresh grilled chicken, hand-cut cilantro, finished with fresh lime, guajillo peppers, and garlic. All to make our new Pollo Asado bright, flavorful, and uniquely Chipotle.
If Mark, Mr. Cartoon Machado, didn't have the fighting spirit to draw out his passion, he never would have perfected the street look that made him a street legend. That's the fighting spirit. That's what makes a lion. Modelo, root for those with a fighting spirit.
You know when you see a great deal on a phone and then realize it's not for you? Not at Verizon.
Yep, they just gave us all a brand new iPhone 13.
We've been customers for years.
I thought new phones were for new customers.
We got iPhone 13s too, switched to Verizon 2 minutes ago.
Ours were busted, and we still got a shiny new one.
Check it out. So wait, everybody gets the same great deal?
I think that's the point.
Now everyone can get a new iPhone 13 on us on America's most reliable 5G network.
Have a phone?
For every customer, current, new, everyone, to show the love.
Welcome to Allstate, where everyone saves when they bundle their home and auto insurance. Isn't that right, Frank?
I saved 25%. Ooh, yeah.
You protected your casa?
Sure did.
And the Frank tank?
You know it.
And now you're relaxing.
I'm working from home.
Sure you are.
All right, I see a lot of head nods. Let's circle back tomorrow.
You weren't kidding. Save up to 25% when you bundle home and auto with Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
Mac and cheese. Fries. Tenders.
Silence.
KFC's Sides Lovers Meal. Pair 3 sides with tenders or your favorite fried chicken. That's finger licking good.
Joel, since Kansas, we've taken our own path. We've never done what everyone else did. We took on the fear. We ignored the doubt. We loved the excitement. We believed. Even when our path didn't make sense to everyone else, we kept going. We keep going until our path is the one they wish they had taken.
Ever notice how obvious product placement is?
Huh. I guess I hadn't really noticed.
Do the do. No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees are another reason banking with Capital One is an even easier decision than this.
I'll take Barkley.
Yes! Yep, even easier than that. What's in your wallet?
Welcome back to Dallas, and Jason Kidd has now called out the others in back-to-back games, asking someone to join the Luka party after he dropped 80 in their first 2 losses this series. And Kidd not mincing words, saying we can't win with just him out there scoring 30 a night. Not at this time of year against the best team in the league. And I asked Jalen Brunson, the Mavs' undisputed #2 option, his reaction to Kidd's message. And he looked me dead in the eyes and he said, he's not wrong. If we pitched in, we could have at least took game 1. When asked what he needs to change in game 3, he said nothing. Whether he's sharing the court with Luka or not, he needs to be himself, which means being aggressive. J. Kidd did give Phoenix credit, putting bigger, longer defenders on him, but said Jalen also needs to stay out of foul trouble so he can get into some sort of rhythm throughout the game. And guys, so far, 6 points, no fouls, joining the party early.
Great find several years ago by the front office, particularly Tony Ronzone, former personnel man with the Dallas Mavericks, 2nd-round pick, really first-round player, and proving it again here tonight. Off to a great start. He scored the last 7 for Dallas.
And the thing that I like most importantly is, he kind of got bumped from behind.
Pushed.
Yeah, he got pushed from behind. So what I like most about what Brunson is doing, he's got 7 points, but he's got 6 field goal attempts. 6 field goal attempts, to me, you're on pace for a 20-plus field goal attempt night, and that's what they need from him.
Kleber giving Dallas the lead on an 8-0 run. Booker off the Crowder screen, double team. Nice cut by Bridges. This is one of the top scoring teams the Suns are in points off of cuts, although he missed that time. Doncic in transition. Brunson again, Butter.
He was listening. He's been listening the last few days. He understands that this cannot be Luka with 45, 35. The aggression is only going to help Luka.
Chris Paul inside. Ayton wasn't ready for it. That's going to be the 3rd turnover already by CP3. Luka out top. Mismatched against Ayton. And Booker with a rebound for Phoenix, who trail by 5. The Suns have led for most of this series, even though the Suns had the Mavericks had their first lead of the series at halftime of game 2. That tipped out of bounds. It'll stay Suns basketball.
And Luka assisting, that is key. Maxi Kleber, he hit 5 threes in game 1, 0 in game 2, so it's good to see him off to a good start. And then here, just finding Brunson. We talked about it. He's gonna knock down some shots. You just gotta be aggressive, regardless if Luka is on the floor or not.
Cross court to Bridges. Mid-range pull-up, goes halfway down and out. Interestingly enough, Brunson and Bridges played on that Villanova championship team. A couple of good buddies.
You see why that team was so good.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a good move. Luka. Footwork. The largest lead of the series for the Mavericks at 7 points. Chris Paul slaloming through the screens against Kleber. That's not a fair fight. That's not fair. That snaps a 13-0 run.
Any more of a contestant, it's a block. And if he's too aggressive, it's going to be a foul.
Good hands by Bridges, knocked out of bounds. It'll stay Mavericks basketball.
And then here, watch Luka. We've already seen him put him in the blender, hit him with the whippity wop. Easy little left-hand finish. And then CP3 doing the same, getting to that elbow. We know he's got that thing on the string right there, and on his birthday, just a high arcing shot over Cleveland.
37 years young today, Chris Paul. In his 17th NBA season. Got his family in attendance here, his children, his son, his daughter, his brother. Kleber swings it around weak side. Dinwiddie in the ball game for Dallas. Pulls it out against JaVale McGee, who also just checked in. Kleber inside.
And I like that cut. See, they were getting stagnant. Spencer Dinwiddie wasn't even ready for that cut. They got to get more ball movement against this great Phoenix Suns defense.
Booker on the drive, probe out to Campaign. Johnson had it knocked out of bounds by Bullock. 10 seconds on the shot clock for Phoenix.
And here, just look, Spencer just swings it. Maxey was trying to cut because if you're just trying to throw it around the perimeter, you're not going to get what you need from this team. You got to get penetration, kick outs, and if guys can get second penetrations, that will open up easy shots and baskets.
Booker at the elbow, fouled by Dinwiddie. That'll be 2 shots for Devin Booker. Well, it's time to check out tonight's national TV schedule brought to you by Indeed. Saturday on ABC, great doubleheader, Boston Bucks, followed by Memphis and the Warriors. WNBA season debuts, of course, this weekend. We'll have Connecticut at New York on ESPN at 6 o'clock Eastern time. Then Sunday on TNT, it's Miami at Philadelphia, Game 4 at 8 o'clock Eastern time. For more on these games, please go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app. Booker at the free throw line for the second. Hey, what about Joel Embiid coming back and giving the 76ers just enough, Richard?
No, we got a series there. JJ and Ryan Rucco on the call did an outstanding job. That game is that series is going to get more interesting because Joel Embiid is just an absolute problem, and it's good to see him back on the floor.
Dallas has made 7 of their last 9, making 8 of 10. Great time inside by Luka to Bullock.
And Luka's starting to get frustrated. He's starting to get frustrated. He feels like some of these bumps should be fouls, and I understand that energy, but he's got to keep himself locked in.
Cam Johnson shot over 40% from downtown this season. Misfires that time, and Dinwiddie into the front court. Spencer Dinwiddie, another one of those guys that potentially, like Brunson, can take some of the offensive scoring load off of Doncic, who does it himself here. Payne fouls Dinwiddie. And we got a timeout on the floor.
And we got Luka doing what Luka does. Working himself in the pick and roll, taking the bump, dropping it off. Those shots make themselves. You got Phoenix down by 8 early in the first.
A lot of people assume NBA players can reach anything. Just like they assume they can't afford great insurance. But State Farm has rates that fit any budget.
Here you go.
Thanks, John Cora.
He's your master.
Thanks, Boban.
Need me to reach anything else?
No.
Because I can reach it.
For surprisingly great rates to fit any budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
It's time.
This is going to be fun.
Nothing can prepare you. Never a dull moment. For Marvel Studios' Doctor Strange, rated PG-13, see it in premium large format in IMAX. In theaters everywhere now.
Not everything online is real, but a CarMax online offer really is.
The BK $5 Your Way meal is here to make your choice easy and so tasty. Go straight to the Double Whopper Jr. with piping hot small fries, 4-piece crispy nuggets, and a refreshing small drink. Can you believe you get all this for only $5? The $5 Your Way meal, only at Burger King.
It's unforgettable, more than incredible, more than a metaphor, more than you ready for, more intellectual, more than electrical. I'm undeniable. I'm undefeatable, I'm pretty powerful, I'm so high, I'm unreachable. And I'd rather you forget me than remember me wrong.
It's a mixed up world, and the way we work looks a little different. But whether you embrace the new normal or just want to get back to the routines that feel right, X-Chair continues to be at the forefront of change, which is why we've launched the all-new X-Chair with Elemax. Elemax combines gentle body temperature regulation with stress-melting massage to increase your comfort working from home or at the office. Feel more refreshed in seconds with dual fans that actively deliver a cooling airflow. Or you can wrap your back in the soothing warmth of heat therapy and access 4 combinations of massage for deep relief from tension. Our patented dynamic variable lumbar support and SciFloat Infinite Recline technology remain unchanged. Order an X-Chair with Elemax today. Use code TV and get $50 off plus a free footrest. Hey, change happened, and we've made it a good thing with all new Elemax from X-Chair. Now the future feels better than ever before. Order X-Chair with Elemax today. Use code TV and get $50 off plus a free footrest.
It's time for the AT&T 5G above the rim.
And we're seeing a different Luka. You see that off the post up. He's able to find Bullock. And then here, you get Powell working extra hard, getting another opportunity. Dory Finney-Smith able to get it. Then here, taking his time in the pick and roll, finding Brunson, knocking down. Struggling on the offensive side, 1 for 7, but has 5 assists tonight.
Go along with 6 rebounds. Doncic coming off a 35-point game and game 2 in that loss. Alice Bertans checked into the ball game during the break. Here's Dinwiddie. Booker closing out on him. 2 on the shot clock, got it full. And the Suns get the stop. Remember now, Phoenix was number 5 this year in defensive rating. Here's Bridges inside, a couple of good looks at it.
Phoenix was foul too. Well, Phoenix was top 5 or top 3 in every category. Yeah. Offensive, defensive. Yep. There wasn't three-point shooting, fast break, efficiency, fourth quarter efficiency, crunch time points. There wasn't a stat that Phoenix was not either the best, second best, or third best defensive team. Okay, offensive rank, they were 5th because they got bored at the end.
5th and 3rd in defensive rating. Net rating is 1st. And the real unique thing about this squad, when you watch them, Richard, that strikes me, wouldn't be the first time I was wrong. Tell me if I am. They have a counter for almost everything that defenses do.
Well, it's just their movement. They have one-on-one guys, but Luka in the post. Let's not just... This is why it is so important for Luka to get his teammates involved, because he is unguardable. It's not about 35, 45, 55. Luka can do whatever he wants, but it's the others and getting them involved what he's done such a great job of in this first quarter so far.
Bridges raises up and knocks down the 8-foot jump shot. That's his first bucket of the ball game. The lead is at 8.
But consistently around this league, everyone talks about the Phoenix Suns not having a weakness. They have depth, they have strength, they have size, they can play big, they can play small. They do not have a weakness, and they will not beat themselves.
Luka trying to play some bully ball on Payne. Kicks it out to Kleba. Relocates. Good defense, and they get the stop. Under a minute to go here in the first quarter.
Not a very good offensive possession there by Dallas.
Booker off to his customary strong beginning offensively. Kleba switches on to him. They find the mismatch inside, and JaVale McGee fouled on the pass. That's going to go against Bertans. Boy, JaVale McGee had one of the signature moments in that win in Game 2, stripping Luka Doncic out on the perimeter. We saw it in our show and taking it 75 feet the other way. That was a heck of a play.
Well, again, JaVale McGee might be the best backup center in the league. Even for, even then when you start looking at their backups and who they have coming off the bench.
Bridges bringing that smoke. Whoop. It is down to 6. Finished just runner-up in the Defensive Player of the Year award.
And rightfully so.
Going off his offensive acumen right there. 17 seconds to go in the period. Bridges all over Doncic. Boy, they stepped away from him, and he knocks it home.
Monty Williams is not happy. Just a lack of communication there by the Phoenix Suns. That's not the guy you want to have miscommunication on.
Booker pulls for 3. And that's going to do it for the first quarter. So the Dallas Mavericks get off to a much better start than they did in the previous 2 games. Phoenix with their lowest scoring quarter of the series so far. Back with the second after this.
The Google Pixel 6 for all the Bucks fans, Serbian fans who became Nuggets fans, Heat fans who want to get rid of photobomb fans, Woj-bomb fans, Top Shot fans, all the nothing fans.
Are you taking a photo of us? Is that okay?
For that once-in-a-lifetime shot, and fans seeing it up close for the first time. There are so many ways to love the NBA, and the Pixel 6 is built for all of them.
Introducing the most rugged Honda vehicles yet. We built them for challengers, people who lean into life's curves, who hit a bump and only soar higher. Rise to the challenge with the Honda Pilot, CR-V, and all-new Passport Trail Sport.
Barbie really wants this dream house, and Barbie found out about it from Rocket Homes.
She did?
Well, it's a super competitive market. Everyone wants to buy the dream house.
Better offer Betty, cash offer Carl. Oh no!
Don't worry, she has a verified approval that lets sellers know she's backed by Rocket Mortgage. So Barbie wins!
But we need a house. You could buy Castle Grayskull.
Find and finance your dream house with Rocket Homes and Rocket Mortgage.
I'm Mike Greenberg with a look at who's cleaning the glass, brought to you by Dawn. In our earlier game, Heat and 76ers. James Harden can't get it to go, but there's Tobias Harris working hard on the glass, and he will find Tyrese Maxey, who will knock down a 3, and the Sixers will get the one they needed. We're going back to Dallas for the second quarter. Mavs up 9. Next on ESPN.
So, people can get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 when they trade in a Galaxy. Any year, any condition.
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone that you've had for 12 years and loved every minute of and trade it in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success, even though you'll never forget your old phone, ever.
It's a great trade.
Life-changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only at AT&T.
Light beer shouldn't taste like water. It should taste like beer. More taste, 96 calories. Miller Lite.
Order in the app for half-price cheeseburger.
One Sonic cheeseburger coming right up.
I got the ketchup.
Putting on the pickles.
Order up.
Half-price Sonic cheeseburgers every Tuesday night. Only when you order in the app. It's time for tonight's coach's interview, brought to you by Crypto.com, here with Monty Williams. And Coach, what are you seeing defensively that has allowed Luka to get more teammates involved offensively in that burst?
Well, one, we've had some breakdowns in transition, offensive rebounding, and then on the offensive end, we've turned the ball over.
You told us that you didn't get Chris anything for his birthday, and I know that you never worry about him, but what do you want him to give you in terms of managing this atmosphere going forward?
Just be himself. Chris has been in these situations before. He knows how to manage the game. The birthday gift for me is just for him to be himself.
Thanks for your time, Coach. Mark?
CP3 and Booker both on the Phoenix Suns bench to begin this. Pardon me, Paul is out there. Booker is on the bench to start this second quarter. Meanwhile, Luka Doncic played all 12 minutes in that first period. And he sits down to start the second.
Well, they still have multiple guys that can run pick and roll. As you see, Campaign missed the absolute bunny.
Wow. Brunson, who started off hot. This is that three.
Well, it's a point. You got Cam Johnson, Chris Paul, and Campaign out there that can run pick and roll. So even with Booker on the bench, their offense still continues to flow at a high level.
0.5 offense that Monty Williams refers to, where they make quick decisions with the basketball in 0.5 seconds or less, either pass it, shoot it, or cut. Last year's Coach of the Year is voted on by his peers, other coaches. Going to go against Bullock, his first. Sideline out of bounds. Phoenix coming off a 20-point first quarter, their lowest of the series so far. McGee at the elbow. Great ball fake by Payne. Boy, Phoenix is getting good looks, Richard, just not able to convert.
Yeah, and that's the way Dallas felt in some games in game 1 and 2. They got good looks, they just weren't able to convert. Right now, Dallas's defense is forcing Phoenix into some tough shots.
Payne against Bertans. And that's going to be a foul against Dallas. About the third-rated defense in the NBA this year.
Yeah, and that's when you look. You got JaVale McGee, and you got to worry about that if you're Finney Smith. You take it to the other side. You still got to finish that. You got to go up stronger. But when you got a 7-footer with athleticism and length behind you, it puts you in a spot where you get nervous. And then Chris Paul doing Chris Paul.
Have you seen that before?
Yeah, I think a lot of players have PTSD because of that move with CP.
Take one more look at that rip-through move that Chris Paul just baits opponents into.
But you got to know, it's not even a bait. You know, Kevin Durant, Tim Duncan was famous for that little move on the block. You can't put your arm in that space. And now you see Bullock putting his hands out. The minute you put your hands in and you put your hands up, you get a steal.
And Monty Williams said his team turned the ball over too much in that first. Bullock a little bit strong. Chris Paul, uncharacteristically, has 4 turnovers already. Usually takes him about 20, 30 games to get that much, and that's 5. This is so uncharacteristic. That's his 5th turnover.
And you got to compliment Dallas. You got to compliment Dallas defense. They're more physical. They're up into Chris Paul, and now it's a matter of sustaining this for 4 quarters.
Brunson on the drive. McGee came over, made him change that shot a little bit. This Phoenix Suns offense right now, Richard, kind of stuck in the mud, stuck in neutral. Payne guarded by Finney Smith. Johnson, McGee with the 15-footer.
See the ball, no ball movement from left to right, stayed on the left side of the floor. You get a quality shot from JaVale McGee for a little pull-up, but ultimately just not a lot of good movement from the Phoenix Suns in the offensive end.
Dinwiddie spins on Johnson. Great move. Spencer Dinwiddie off the bench. That's his first field goal. He's 1 of 3.
And he's one of the guys that they point to. 8 points in game 1, 11 points in game 2. But he's one of the guys that you look at like he's capable of playing.
Bad miss by Payne. Dinwiddie, of course, came over in that deal for Porzingis from Washington. Ball knocked out of bounds. It'll stay Mavericks basketball. One more look at that Nice move a moment ago.
Yeah, and he was 2 for 10, last game, and he's got to be more aggressive. These are the downhill plays that him and Brunson need to get more of. Cam Johnson plays good defense, but at the end of the day, this is the postseason. You're not going to get a ton of easy looks. You have to go create. You only get to eat what you kill in the postseason.
Shot clock at 9. Crowder on Dinwiddie. Now a switch. Brunson fires for 3. And Paul with the rebound. This ball so far, 2 points, 2 rebounds, and a couple of dimes as well. He with a height advantage. Great move inside for the bucket.
And that's when we talk about not having a deficiency. Even something as simple as throwing it into JaVale McGee can get you a good product there.
There's Finney-Smith from the wing. McGee and Bismack Biyombo gave the Suns great minutes in the previous game, especially Biyombo, who came in when McGee and Ayton were hampered by fouls. Shot clock under 10. And another turnover by the Suns. Dinwiddie with the layup. And Monty Williams calls timeout and is going to have a spirited, impassioned conversation with official Jason Goble.
And Chris Paul with his 6th turnover here in the first half. Just a lazy pass, and Spencer Dinwiddie is all over it. One of the others doing the work, getting the easy layup. Dallas is rolling.
Take a seat. Then take another. Get into the mindset that there is no one mindset. Where all you've ever known meets all you haven't yet. Come as you are. Leave as more. More is made by the many. Hennessy VSOP. Never stop, never settle.
With 40 grams of protein and 1 gram of sugar, Muscle Milk Pro helps build muscles.
Mom, 21.
But you don't just build muscles, you build strength by inspiring those around you. So go, own your strength.
So the Pizza Hut $10 Tastemaker has any 3 toppings you want?
It's the best delivery deal around. Can't put a price on that.
Actually, you can. It's only $10.
Actually, it's only $10. The large 3-topping $10 Tastemaker. No, Pizza Hut. It's you.
I got a job. $5 billion easy.
Live the adventure at home.
Hang on, kid. You still with me? Barely.
Uncharted. Watch it on Blu-ray Tuesday.
This is Antonelli's Cheese Shop, and we're the Antonellis.
We chose our Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because we earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase.
And with no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to our business needs. What's in your wallet?
Popeye's new Buffalo Ranch chicken sandwich is here to sauce things up. The internet's favorite chicken sandwich now comes with a zesty buffalo and creamy ranch sauce, spread on our brioche buns with crunchy pickles and juicy chicken breasts. Try it today.
Love that chicken from Popeyes. Summer's here, and with an exciting new Toyota, you can take a trip to the beach, the city, the mountains, the desert, ooh, the bayou. I think I'm sinking. Definitely sinking.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places.
Joel, since Kansas, we've taken our own path. We've never done what everyone else did. We took on the fear. We ignored the doubt. We loved the excitement. We believed. Even when our path didn't make sense to everyone else, we kept going. We keep going until our path is the one they wish they had taken.
Let's check out tonight's winning ingredients delivered by Chipotle.
And Dallas, one of the best defensive teams all year long, but it starts at the top. Reggie Bullets, well, you know what he's doing here? He's taking 2 seconds off the shot clock. There's 2 seconds less that the Phoenix Suns have to work and try and find a good shot. And here, the collapsing defense. Now, after getting his hand in the cookie jar, he's showing high hands. Just show your hands. Don't put it in there because Chris Paul will make you pay. But again, just keeping him rattled. Chris Paul has not been comfortable yet tonight, and you can see it in the results.
Got 6 turnovers. His playoff career high is 7. Pardon me, 8. Cam Johnson inside, had it blocked. Dinwiddie with good rotation and help. 10 to go on the shot clock, Suns basketball.
Ooh, wow. What's my favorite word? Block. What a block there by Cam Johnson. Or excuse me, getting blocked by Cam Johnson.
Here's Ayton who checked back in during the last break. Johnson from deep, fouled on the 3 ball by Frank Ntilikina. That'll be 3 free throws for Cam Johnson.
You gotta keep yourself under control. And we've seen it with so many more three-point shots and three-point shooters. You see more fouls on three-point shooters, but you just can't overcommit in that spot and give 3 free throws to a good team like Phoenix.
Well, redeem this locker code for an apparel item to outfit your My Player. Plus, receive all new My Team pack to boost your lineup. NBA 2K22, anyone, anywhere. Well, Cam Johnson, of course, played at North Carolina. His former head coach, Hubert Davis, made it to the Final Four this year. Came a game away from winning the national championship. Spoke with Hubert a little bit earlier tonight. He said that he's expecting big things from Cam's brother, Puff. That was 6th man on the North Carolina squad that lost in the final to Kansas.
Yeah, I know.
Theo Pinson, North Carolina.
I'm a North Carolina person. Anything against Duke, I'm all for. But you know, look, shout out to Coach K, just an amazing career, including knocking me out of one.
You remember, huh?
Oh, I'll never forget. I stay petty.
I knew there was something I liked about you. Here's Chris Paul. On the switch, Kleba picks him up. Ayton with a mismatch, and that's what the Suns do so well. They find those mismatches and exploit them, and Ayton will go to the free throw line. That's going to be the 15th foul against the Mavericks. Booker and Bridges getting ready to come back into the ball game, as are Doncic and Bullock for Jason Kidd.
And I know DeAndre Ayton doesn't get that same fanfare at the center spot as a Jokic, as a Joel Embiid, but he is so important to everything that Phoenix does. And when we talk about them not having any sort of weakness, it's because if you try and switch a small or even a medium player on the Ayton, it's an easy layup, it's an easy bucket, and the Suns, they will just take what you give them. They're not going to force something. There is very, very little agenda basketball when it comes to the Phoenix Suns.
Well, Monty Williams' counterpart, Jason Kidd, made it a point on the eve of the series against the Phoenix Suns to mention the fact that, yeah, DeAndre Ayton is a different variable to deal with in the middle than in the previous series when they're playing against Rudy Gobert and the Jazz. And Ayton only had 9 points in game 2, hampered by foul trouble. He's got 4 here tonight.
And he's a lot more mobile in the pick and roll and guarding smalls than I think people give him credit for.
Brunson on the drive, had it knocked away. You know, Jalen Brunson actually played against Chris Paul a lot, was mentored and taught by Chris Paul a lot while he was playing at Villanova. In the summer times a lot, they scrimmage against each other. So Jalen Brunson might have a little bit of corporate knowledge on Chris Paul. I'm not sure that matters. I'm just trying to make a good story.
You're trying to, because Chris Paul ain't teaching nobody everything, right? Chris Paul is not, but right there, Brunson with the little high floater. Chris Paul is going to always keep that competitive advantage. He'll give you enough, but not enough to have an advantage over him.
14 for Brunson after that bucket. Ayton missed the jump hook. Luka with the board. Dallas leading by 10 as we approach the midway point of the second quarter. Ntilikina getting early minutes here for the Mavericks. Chris Paul guarding Doncic, trying to back him down. Paul held his ground. Brunson from the wing. Chris Paul, a very proud defender. Yeah. 7-time member of the all-defensive team. And that three rims out, but you see he didn't give any ground to Doncic on that post-up rip.
No, and people forget that streak he had of steals early on in his career. Yeah, stealing in your most consecutive games with the steal is Luka Doncic with the finish.
He'll go to the free throw line, trying to complete the three-point play. That foul's going to go against Bridges.
And there's nothing you can do. He has this unique combination of size, of strength, of handle. So once he gets you on that hit, it's a wrap. And not only is he great at finishing with both hands, high off the glass, pull-up jumper, the body control, and the ability to get a late assist. So you're afraid to come in and collapse when he gets too deep, because now you could be giving up an open three.
And this is the custom about this time every game. You can say with ease that Luka is on triple-double watch. Booker with the midi, got it. This Phoenix Suns team has made more two-pointers than any squad in the league this year. A heavy mid-range shooting team.
It's amazing analytics. We'll always say that, and I know people have gotten away a little bit from it, but now the best team in basketball shoots more twos than anybody else.
Great defense by Booker. Better shot by Luka inside.
And that's what we're talking about. He's unguarded. He's unguardable. And you don't want to collapse, so he's going to get one-on-one play down there because he's so good at finding his teammates.
Crowder with the three. If Crowder makes threes, that forces Doncic to guard him a little bit, right?
Yeah, and that's a tough shot. If you're Luka and the Dallas Mavericks, you'll take that a step-back three from Jay Crowder. But this is where they got to get movement. Don't just sit and watch Luka.
Puts his shoulder down into Bridges, kicks it out to Kleber. Lefty finish. A little bit of jelly at the rim by Maxi Kleber.
And good job there, driving that closeout. He helps in on Luka. You get that closeout, you got to drive it.
Inside Ayton with some room service.
Got to get back. If you're the Dallas Mavericks, got to fill in that paint because they don't have a lot of size, and they're not going to play size because then you got to guard those Suns players in the pick and roll.
Ayton switches on to Dinwiddie, playing with his boot out top. Here's Luka. 5 on the shot clock. Tough pass, never made it. That's going to be a kick ball reset on the shot clock. Great defense, but look at the shot making by Luka here.
Yeah, and it's his handle. So, like, this is why he's able to just take his time in there. Look, he's got all the space, and he knows it because if you come, he's got the same type of vision as the Magic Johnsons, the LeBron James, the Jason Kidds. So you leave him because you know he can find the guy at any time. Look at it, taking his time.
Man, he just bludgeoned Bridges, battered Bridges. Luka put him in the weight room that time, and it's an 11-point lead for Dallas.
And let me tell you this, when a player like Bridges tries to take a charge there, that's because he knows there's nothing else he can do.
Last resort, huh?
Last resort. The last resort.
And an offensive foul, says Mark Davis, against the Suns. That's against Chris Paul. Take a look here.
Let's see. Yeah, Chris Paul was not square there. That's the right call. They're calling timeout. Oh, they were trying. Nope. Yeah, they were trying to call timeout.
11-point lead. Looked like they were trying to get a challenge potentially.
Yeah, and Dallas was trying to get that ball out of bounds quick, or get inbounds quick.
Bridges got a hand up, and he got the miss that time. Doncic, 6 of 14 from the field. Booker popped that clutch out of bounds. It'll come back the other way to the Mavericks. Smith quickly into the front court. Under 3 minutes to go here in the first half. A rather low-scoring first half. Finney Smith for 3.
You got to knock that down. We've seen against Utah, you would get Rudy Gobert as the last closeout guy, and then they would knock down shots, putting Rudy Gobert in a tough spot. You got to do the same thing against Ayton.
Chris Paul, light work. CP3 got to his spot.
At this point in time, when he gets to that elbow, he should just put the ball down and just go back on defense and just count the 2.
Ayton switched out on Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 10. Dinwiddie, and rebounded by Crowder. Devin Booker having a good first half here. He's got 9. Cross-court find. One more to a wide-open Ayton. He was so wide open, he was surprised by the pass, Rich.
Yeah, because the defense starts to shift. Booker does a great job. The defense comes, and then you got a small on Ayton, so he knows he doesn't have to worry about a shot block. He can just go up.
8 points in the game for Ayton. In the drop against Luka, and they get the miss. Luka just 6 of 15.
Yeah, they got to make that. They got to make those plays right there when you get the big on you.
CP3 thought about it, then fires and knocks down the 3 ball. And they've got it below double digits at 7.
And this is what we talked about. When you get that big on you, he's giving you all the space. Finney-Smith takes his time, knocks it down. And Mark Cuban, look, he's ready.
In the future, we'll travel to incredible places with the help of magical technology.
But what about today? I want my magical future now. I have places to go. Rocks to climb. Sights to see. And flights to catch. I can't wait for what tomorrow will bring. But in the meantime, let's enjoy the ride.
My operator said, hey, one of our regular customers had a heart transplant recently. Would you be okay with me introducing you to them? I was like, absolutely, man.
That's when I got to meet Brian. We've both had a heart transplant and love Chick-fil-A. Brian represents older me because of what he's been through.
I was so happy to be able to be that person in Shay's life.
It's nice knowing someone in the community able to talk to you like that.
I'm glad that I'm in this journey, in this story right now with Shay.
Question for you, Snoop D-O-double-G. What are we doing today?
Just living the fine life, baby.
Great, I love that. Just blocking off my calendar.
Let me hold that real quick.
Yeah.
The best plans are no plans.
You know what, Snoop D-O-double-G? I think you might be right.
I know I am, Andy. And you can just call me Snoop.
You got it, Snoop. D-O-double-G.
Hey, hold up. If you want to be the go-o, then you gotta make everybody taste the confetti.
Nah, to be the go-o, gotta have all the elements to put on a clinic. Bandages, ice spray.
Let's do this.
That's the go-o right there.
Can't be a go-o without an MVP. Mofongo, vegetables, and pollo. That's the greatest order of all time.
Everyone has their go-oat. Get it delivered with DoorDash.
Confetti, baby.
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
Stephen Strange.
Nothing can prepare you
It's about time you showed up.
for the multiverse of madness.
You're welcome.
Doctor Strange, rated PG-13, in theaters now.
His mom named him MLB. It's like she knew he'd make the show. Mookie Betts, making mom proud this Mother's Day on Sunday Night Baseball.
Look at the sports mayhem we have for you this weekend. Stanley Cup playoffs continuing on Saturday afternoon. We'll have Game 3, Panthers and Capitals. ESPN Saturday night, ABC. Steph and the Warriors, John the Grizz. Game 3 in that pivotal game in San Francisco. UFC 274 highlighted by a couple of title fights on ESPN Plus pay-per-view Sunday afternoon on ABC. The first ever Miami Grand Prix. What a way to start the first weekend of May with a little mayhem. And let me get the Mother's Day party started early.
Let's go.
Happy Mother's Day to all the wonderful, doting, loving mothers out there as the Mikal Bridges gets whistled for a technical foul during the break. Luka converts it.
Well, and Luka's been dominating in the paint, posting him up. When you see it, look, in last game, the Phoenix Suns had 50 points in the paint to 30 to the Mavs. Tonight, the Mavs have 30 already in this first half, and they're holding Phoenix to 14. So you can see the more aggressive team is the Dallas Mavericks, and the Phoenix Suns have been on their heels. That's why you start to see a technical from guys like Bridges.
Trying to defend Luka again. Aiden digging to help. Luka with the turnaround. And good defense by the Suns. Luka got it back. Thank you, and one.
More points in the paint. I don't know if it was a point of emphasis or what, but Luka is taking his time here. Even though that shot goes a little short, he's had a couple of them. Stays with the play, able to get the little bunny and the and one.
That's the third personal foul against CP3. Who so far in the first half having a very inauspicious birthday. 7 points and has as many turnovers. Cross court. Here's Paul out top, defended by Brunson.
A little confusion on the offensive side there by the Phoenix Suns.
It looked like they knew what they wanted to get into. Coming up on the Toyota halftime, Embiid with a big return in Philadelphia tonight. Greeny, Stephen A, and Jalen in the studio. Booker kicks it out to Crowder. That's his third three-pointer of the ball game.
That was a big and needed shot. The last three he hit was a needed one, too. Dallas has started to get a little bit more separation, but here keeping it within reach.
And another one of those inspiring texts from his dad, Corey Crowder, who played in the league. Luka plows through traffic. That's going to be an offensive foul against Doncic. Looked like he hit CP3 right in the mouth. That's going to be his second personal foul.
Well, let's see. They're going to receive. Only Luka knows if he really...
He got the elbow up there a little bit.
It wasn't even the elbow. It looks like on the come up, that is definitely an elbow right there. But a part of, you saw the whistle was late. The whistle was late, and that's because Chris Paul's checking his mouth. Referee sees that, blows it.
About a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. That was the first turnover by the Mavs. Booker. Tough shot. Cleveland put him in the friend zone with a big block. And there's 0.9 to go, so still enough time for the Suns to execute a catch and shoot because there's more than 0.3 to go.
What a hang time, but this is that extra effort. They don't get a lot of shot blocks. They play small, but big help there by Maxey.
Bridges, it'll count. CP3 with the rebound. Bridges. And that's going to be the Suns' lowest scoring first half of the playoffs this year. While Doncic goes 7 of 17 from the field and approaching a triple-double already. Chris Paul burdened by turnovers in that first 24 minutes. Devin Booker had 9. Crowder with 3 threes. He'd had 11. This is the difference, though. Jalen Brunson, aggressive at the offensive end. He had 14. Doncic with 16. Halftime coming right up.
NBA Conference Semifinals on ESPN is delivered by Chipotle. Real ingredients, real flavor. Chipotle, for real.
Some people like to talk into microphones. We prefer dropping them. The MDX Type S, a new era of premium performance.
You know when you see a great deal on a phone and then realize it's not for you? Not at Verizon.
Yep, they just gave us all a brand new iPhone 13.
Now everyone can get a new iPhone 13 on us on America's most reliable 5G network. For every customer, current, new, everyone, to show the love.
Come on, Jenny, give us one.
nothing I can do. I only wanna be with you.
Smile Direct Club. You pop them in, you go to bed, and they do all the work.
Straighten your teeth while you sleep with Smile Direct Club nighttime aligners.
You just put them in when you go to bed. You don't have to wear them all day. They don't interfere with your daily lifestyle at all.
You can have your teeth straightened while you sleep. Who doesn't have time to wear something while they're sleeping?
I'm able to wear them just at night, and it's perfect for me.
Choose easy. Choose Smile.
Thanks, Smile Direct Club.
Get started for free at SmileDirectClub.com.
The first step in selling your home is to find out how much it's worth. HomeLight uses the same tools banks and lenders use and is connected to the nation's best real estate experts. Find out how much your home is worth for free at HomeLight.com today.
Hey, Jalen Rose, our studio update tonight is brought to you by FTX. And how about the night Danny Green had?
The return of Joel Embiid. However, Danny Green was huge, making 7 of 9 threes. Tyrese Maxey, one of his 6 assists. He was terrific in the second half.
Sixers get the win they need. Our halftime in 60 seconds.
This is my game, and it's everything to me. It's opportunity, where I feel free. We all have the right to experience the gift of the game.
It's still the Eat Fresh Refresh, and Subway's refreshing their Italians. So we're taking this to Italy. Refresh. Because Subway now has Italian-style capicola on the new matzo meat and supreme meat.
Love the smell of Italian food.
Subway keeps refreshing and refreshing.
Welcome to the Toyota Halftime.
From our studios in New York, I'm Mike Greenberg, Stephen A. Smith, Jalen Rose. The Mavericks at home and up 7 in a game they need at halftime. That was exactly the scenario that we had in our earlier game tonight. The Sixers were up 7 at the half in a game that they needed, Stephen A., that saw the return of Joel Embiid, and he was gutsy, but it was Tyrese Maxey in the second half.
Oh, he was absolutely explosive in the second half. He had like 21 points in the second half. He was attacking the basket with vigor. He was making perimeter shots. He was getting the ball to Danny Green. Obviously, you had a hot hand from 3, and Joel Embiid was the distraction they needed him to be, the decoy that they needed him to be to offset whatever Miami wanted to do, and that's why the Sixers won Game 3.
And what other things did he bring tonight? Clearly, he didn't have a huge offensive game, but the impact maybe on the defensive end. What else did it
And
make?
plus the sacrifice when you come back at this point of the season, dealing with a thumb injury, dealing with an eye injury, coming off a concussion. Terrific defense against Bam Adebayo, who struggled from the floor. Seemed to really, every time Joel Embiid was physical with him, was flailing and flopping a lot offensively, giving him that anchor down low, opening up jump shots for Maxey and Danny Green, who were 12 or 15.
Well, I don't give a damn what Joel Embiid was doing. You Bam Adebayo, you got to do more than that. He's too gifted, too skilled, too versatile to be neutralized to the degree that he was. Jimmy Butler was really the only dude that showed up offensively for the Miami Heat in Game 3. That's why they lost. They better be a hell of a lot better in Game 4. Otherwise, this series going to be...
And they're going to need points from Tucker and Lowry going forward.
Luka's got 16 at the break. We'll talk about this game in just a moment. You're watching the NBA on ESPN.
This halftime is presented by Toyota. Let's go places.
Summer's here, and with an exciting new Toyota, you can take a trip to the beach, the city, the mountains, the desert, ooh, the bayou. I think I'm sinking. Definitely sinking.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places.
Para la muñeca, por favor.
Wealth is breaking ground on your biggest project yet. Worth is giving the people who build it a solid foundation. Wealth is shutting down the office for Mike's retirement party. Worth is giving the employee who spent half his life with you a party of a lifetime. Wealth is watching your business grow. Worth is watching your employees grow with it. Principal, for all it's worth.
You really can't get much for $5 these days, unless...
Is that a real song?
I think she liked it.
Your choice of sandwich plus all this for just $5 is worth celebrating. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Picky Bag.
I'm a fancy exercise bike newbie, and I've gone from 0 to obsessed in like 3 days. Woo! Come on, Milwaukee, after me. After riding 12 miles of nowhere, I'm taking a detour.
And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, you could be working out a way to pay for this yourself.
Get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem for a whole lot less.
LaMelo Ball, you're still here. Reliable like AT&T 5G.
Yeah, what's up, little man? I'm gonna make this the regular, you know. I'll come in every day, put in the work, put in the hours, and one day, that title gonna be mine.
But you already have Rookie of the Year.
Nah. Employee of the Week. I'm Lily now.
There he is! Nothing my son can't do.
That's a fact. AT&T 5G is fast, reliable, and secure.
You can't miss this one.
These two teams are evenly matched. Just going at it.
2 championship hopefuls.
Fires away. What a move! An incredible block!
One, making sure you still fear the deer.
Goodness, threw it to himself. He's eviscerating the Celtics.
And the other out to show luck
Williams, slammed down.
has nothing to do with it. But only one can advance. Celtics Bucks, tomorrow on ABC.
You're watching the Toyota Halftime.
We have 2 great games tomorrow on ABC, both game 3s, Celtics and Bucks, 3:30 Eastern, and then for the Warriors and Grizzlies, prime time, Ja Morant and Draymond Green will be mic'd up. It doesn't get much better than that. Meanwhile, Mavericks are up 7 here. Chris Paul, uncharacteristically, 7 turnovers in that first game.
Yeah, a few of those passes have been very, very lazy, uncharacteristically so. I think you'll see a much better Chris Paul in the second half because we call him the point guard. He has not looked like that in the first half at all, and that's got a lot to do with why Phoenix is at a deficit.
And Luka's become the most dominant, versatile scoring guard we have in this league. He can do it in the post, can do it in the paint, can do it from 3, can also make teammates around him better, plus get rebounds. He's being guarded by Mikal Bridges and throwing him to the ground like a rag doll.
I'm also seeing Dallas up their defensive intensity. They've been contesting every shot. Jason Kidd has been on them to be more active defensively. Guess what? You're not going to outscore this team. You got to shut some cats down. Can't have them out there doing what they want to do. And everything Phoenix has been doing outside of threes from the left corner has been difficult for them. I've been watching that. That's what we're going to see whether or not that continues in the second half.
All right, so again, the Sixers made a series of it earlier tonight. We'll see if the Mavs can do the same in the second half. It's Chris Paul's 37th birthday. Hasn't been a great night for him so far. The second half is next on ESPN.
I keep them turnovers down.
NBA Halftime is presented by Toyota and the all-new Tundra, the full-size pickup that was born for bringing it. Toyota, let's go places.
First ever Corolla Cross. Toyota, let's go places.
Here's my dip.
Yes, did you bring yourself a layer dip?
Yeah, but it's just 7 layers of beans.
Resourceful. Or did you invite all your friends to watch your favorite team?
They're losing, but that's okay.
So sweet, so unique. Baby, there's nothing better. I bet you've probably done something that deserves a Dr. Pepper. Did you pretend to like sports or your girlfriend's dad would like it better?
What? No, I love sports.
Me too. must know something that deserves a doctor. It's what you deserve.
Choosing T-Mobile is like paying for this, but getting that. And so much more. More 5G bars in more places. More savings, so your family saves 20% versus the other guys. And this weekend, there are even more ways to save at T-Mobile. Get up to $1,000 when you switch your whole family on our Magenta Max plan.
People assume these photo shoots are easy.
Just like they assume they can't afford great insurance. But State Farm has rates that fit any budget.
What? All in the core.
For surprisingly great rates that fit any budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
That's everything. You want to order Wingstop?
We just got all these groceries.
Yeah, but we didn't get Wingstop.
You know you want that crispy, juicy, boneless meal deal from Wingstop.
It's a mixed up world, and the way we work looks a little different. But whether you embrace the new normal or just want to get back to the routines that feel right, X-Chair continues to be at the forefront of change, which is why we've launched the all-new X-Chair with LMX. LMX combines gentle body temperature regulation with stress melting massage to increase your comfort working from home or at the office. Feel more refreshed in seconds with dual fans that actively deliver a cooling airflow. Or you can wrap your back in the soothing warmth of heat therapy and access 4 combinations of massage for deep relief from tension. Our patented dynamic variable lumbar support and SciFloat Infinite Recline technology remain unchanged. Order an X-Chair with LMX today. Use code TV and get $50 off plus a free footrest. Hey, change happened, and we've made it a good thing with all new LMX from X-Chair. Now the future feels better than ever before. Order X-Chair with LMX today. Use code TV and get $50 off plus a free footrest.
What's up, man?
I want to be loud in here. Yeah. I want to be loud up in here. Let's go, baby. I love to perform here. He gonna hit.
Dribble. We'll just set a screen.
Yeah, don't set a screen and get this thing going. I got you.
Cut, bro. We got to cut, move.
Hey, I like that. I like that.
The intonations of Aiden and Finney Smith. It's the NBA playoffs presented by Google Pixel. Welcome everyone to Dallas for the conference semifinals delivered by Chipotle. Here in Northeast Texas, it's the home crew leading 51-44 as we take a look at our first half stats brought to you by Bacardi. Both teams shooting right around 43% from the field. Jay Crowder continuing to find his range from three-point territory. Booker with just 9. Doncic and Brunčić leading the way with 16 and 14 respectively for the Mavericks. Mark Jones courtside along with Richard Jefferson. Richard, when you look at the Dallas Mavericks trying to get back into this series, what do you see discernibly different for them in that first half?
Well, it's the others. One, you're going to talk about Brunson. He's got more points here in that first half than he did in either of game 1 or game 2. So you've seen aggression by him. And then for the Phoenix Suns, there's really only been one story, and that's been Chris Paul's turnovers. Yeah, you could point to other things, but if there was one anomaly that you could find, he had 7 turnovers there in the first half, more turnovers than any game he's ever had in his entire career in the first half.
Doncic in a phone booth in a crowd, and he gives it away. Booker in transition. Bridges, tough spin and knocks down the shot.
Now you could point to how poorly the Phoenix Suns played or how the Dallas Mavericks, really put that pressure on the Phoenix Suns, but you got to do it for another 24 minutes because this Phoenix Suns team is not going to go away. They are 52-0 when leading going into the fourth quarter and winning that game.
Crowder missing in the 3. Stepped right into it in rhythm. Lead is at 5. Doncic in the front court. Powell on the delay set out to Brunson. Brunson weaving around the screen, left it short. Let's call it a pass. Finney Smith cashes out. Not the way they drew it up, Richard, but they'll take it.
Yeah, but Dwight Powell's got to be a little bit more aggressive there.
Bridges, Ayton, and he's fouled underneath. Foul is going to go against Dwight Powell. Cassidy has a little bit of news.
Oh, yes, to start off, the injury note, Reggie Bullock, questionable to return with a rib injury. But I wanted to talk about Jason Kidd, how he was asked earlier today how they plan to protect Luka on defense, given the Suns have been hunting him on the pick and roll. And Kidd cried, it's not about protecting him. He's got to participate. He's got to play defense. And he compared it to the approach that he saw against his former teammate, Dirk Nowitzki, saying until Dirk participated and stood up for himself, it kept happening. So I asked Kidd at half about how he's participating so far, and he said he's doing great. Looks easy for him. I also asked about Luka's endurance, given how physical and aggressive he was, and he said, yeah, he's taking a lot of hits, and you already see that he's dealing with some shoulder and neck soreness, so they got to help him out, is what he said, guys.
Ball knocked out of bounds. That should be Phoenix basketball. I'm not sure what's happening here. I think they missed that one.
Yeah.
Monty Williams is in disbelief. Finney Smith, Mavericks. Mavericks knew something was up.
Devin Booker's looking at us laughing, and I'm like, Devin, I don't know what to tell you there. Your coach can challenge it, but I think there might have been a little bit of confusion there.
They got it in really quickly. They knew what they were doing. They were intentional about inbounding it. Here's Ayton against the shorter Bullock, who is in the game despite that injury that he's suffering from. Brunson on the break. Luka with the lob. Powell with the finish. Timeout, Monty Williams. And he's having a conversation with Mark Davis about that last call. An 8-0 run for the Mavericks.
And we talk about Powell needing to be more aggressive. Sometimes that's just more aggressively rolling because Luka will find you. And right now, the Phoenix Suns have a lot of questions.
No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees are another reason banking with Capital One is an even easier decision than this.
I'll take Barkley.
Yes! Yep, even easier than that. What's in your wallet?
Is that Burger Joint chicken?
Yeah.
That's good. Is that Kentucky Fried Chicken? Mm-hmm. That's finger-licking good.
Sometimes I bribe my kids with fries and mac and cheese.
That's finger-licking good.
I like to gently squeeze the bun before I take a bite.
A little weird, but that's finger-licking good.
I dip my tenders in taters.
That's finger-licking good.
I like it spicy.
And that's finger-licking good.
I got a new sandwich.
And?
Yeah, that's finger-licking good.
Yeah!
The land is dying. I have to find a way to fix it all. And the answer is somewhere out in the Forbidden West. But whatever comes, I will be ready.
Rated T for teen.
If Philly Garcia listened to those who rejected him, he never would have made a name for himself, lining up some of the biggest names in pro sports. That's the fighting spirit. That's what makes it Lion. Modelo, root for those with a fighting spirit.
After talking and texting for years, we got married for the family plan.
And then we really expanded our family for the wireless savings.
It seemed like the responsible thing to do.
And then, just yesterday, my sister told me about Visible.
Yeah, get unlimited data for as low as $25 a month. No family needed.
Family plan savings without the family. Get Visible. Single line wireless with unlimited data for as low as $25 a month.
We have something within that sets us apart. We always prevail. Determination powers us, even when the odds are stacked against us.
We overcome obstacles, we have the will to succeed. And when we accomplish our goal, we're ready for what's next.
Rise to the challenge with the rugged performance of the Pilot. CRV. Ridgeline,
and the all-new Passport Trail Sport from Honda.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
You're watching the NBA playoffs presented by Google Pixel. We're back in Dallas for the conference semifinals delivered by Chipotle. Dwight Powell appeared to be the last one, Richard, to touch that. There's another angle. He hustled after it, you think, because he knew it was off of him. But look how quickly they are expeditious in getting it back in bounds here.
And look, I completely understand that, and I don't know if that's the moment that Monty would want to use, but they knew what they were doing, and then Dorian Finney-Smith gets a free shot. Even if the officials, or if you feel like the officials made a mistake, you have to play on. Because they decided not to play on something that was probably a missed call, it cost their team 4 points. You gave up an open 3, and then you give up a technical. So instead of this, right now, being a 10-point game, it is now a 14-point game. This is where keeping your emotions and keeping all of that intact is so important.
Largest lead of the ball game for Dallas. They led at halftime in the previous game as well. Well, Chris Paul took over in that fourth quarter with some help from Devin Booker. Here they run the 2-up special, but they blitz him off the screen.
Oh, wow.
And that lob pass a little too high and hard.
Too high, too high.
Bullock. Powell underneath with the offensive board.
See, I want to see Brunson shoot that shot.
And Doncic does it for him.
And I know that Luka, but we don't worry about Luka on the offensive end. He's got a rhythm. It's going to play through. If Powell gets that offensive rebound and kicks it to you and you're open, you got to shoot that shot if you're Brunson.
They continue to show bodies at Booker. Inside Ayton with the post up. Fouled, and he'll get 2 at the free throw line.
That's the right call, the swipe down on the leg.
But you can tell that Dallas is playing with a lot more force at the defensive end in this game, Richard.
Yeah, and sometimes, you know, in talking to the people, and some people in the Dallas Mavericks, they felt that they might have gotten a false sense of offensive security playing against the Utah Jazz, right? The Utah Jazz with the troubles of their own. And so offensively, you think you're going to be fine. Well, the Phoenix Suns are an aggressive defensive team with a ton of schemes, and if you think that it's going to be the same as it was against Utah, it's not. And I think sometimes it can take a game or 2 for teams to figure that out.
Ayton knocks down both free throws. That snaps an 11-0 run for Dallas. Doncic bringing it into the front court. He has 18 on 8 of 19 shooting. Mavericks running a play that the Suns like to run. Doncic into the lane, gets the layup.
And you run the pick and roll once, and you get the lob. Now you run the pick and roll again, and now Ayton is worried about the lob. You get the layup. Great game management by Luka Doncic.
Nice find, an extra pass to Booker. Inside Ayton, got Doncic off his feet, but missed it. CP3 switches on to Luka. Got the back tap, and they get the turnover from Doncic with a little pressure.
And this is what Chris Paul is so good at. Luka Doncic found Powell, but you see right there where Ayton went back to Powell. Ayton jumps back because he'd given up a lob 2 plays earlier. So now you do that little fake. Luka looks at him, and now you get the layup. That's where you're playing the game within the game. You're getting your teammates involved, but you're also getting yourself going in an easy way.
Boy, Crowder makes them pay. Doncic laid way off of him. And it was interesting. Cassidy had a great report a moment ago talking about Jason Kidd's comments on Luka's defense. To add to that, Jason Kidd told us that he's told Luka as Brunson bullies his way to the bucket, told Luka, just give us 2 seconds. Give us that initial thrust and effort at the defensive end so they can help after that. And there's an example of it, even though he commits the blocking foul.
Well, and that's the one, and it looks like we're going to have a blood timeout.
Yeah. Because it was, frankly, it was embarrassing in the fourth quarter of the last game for him. He was hunted, derided and mocked when they scored on him repeatedly in that fourth quarter.
And look, they don't have a shot blocker behind them. That's one of the bigger issues. But what Jason Kidd was talking about as one of the all-world defenders in the history of the game of basketball, he said, hey, if you give us 2 seconds, then me and Tyson Chandler will be there. One of us will be up at the top. One of us will be at the bottom. We'll be there for you. And then Dirk understood that if he gave that effort, his team was going to have his back. And I think that's the same message to Luka. You give that initial thrust, you buy us 2 seconds, and then the team defense, which they have been outstanding all year long, it will be there.
Yeah, they were 7th, the Mavericks were, in defensive rating this season. 7.5 to go in the third quarter. Dallas up by 15. CP3. Bullock stayed on his feet. Ball has Luka on the switch. Missed the layup. Out of bounds. That's off of Ayton. It'll be Mavericks basketball.
And good job there by Luka. Yeah. That's the defense. They're going at him in pick and rolls. Re-screening, trying to get him.
Good contest by CP3. It didn't matter. Luka knocks it down. The lead is swollen to 18. Booker missed the lefty layup. And the Mavericks with numbers coming back the other way. Finney Smith. Boy, American Airlines said ready to pop.
This place is about to go crazy. Knock that down.
Crowder picked up his dribble. Now they double team Booker temporarily. Crowder with a free pass. Ayton had his back.
And those are one of those moments. Luka gave a show, but it's not just that show. It's the getting back, trying to get back to Jay Crowder so he doesn't get that easy drive.
All part of the learning process for Doncic at just 23 years old. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Kleber. Good ball fake and bucket. Boy, Maxi Kleber looking like the guy that the Mavericks had on the court in game 1 with his offensive prowess. Booker hits the mid-range. Devin Booker now 4 of 10, 11 points. Phoenix team never out of it though. Dallas just seems to be in a much better rhythm offensively. Much more balance. Kleber with a show and go. And Ayton with some good defense. Great contest.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of DeAndre Ayton's game. The ability to close out there, move your feet, and contest without fouling.
And that's going to be a blocking foul on Luka. That's the 4th team foul against Dallas. And the 4th personal foul against Doncic. And Jason Kidd summons Dinwiddie off the bench to come in for Luka with 5:14 to go. So let's mark it down, Richard. See what the Suns can get done during these non-Luka Doncic minutes. Chris Paul goes to the bench for the Suns, and Cameron Payne comes in.
And this is where Phoenix excels, but this is also where you got to see more from Spencer Dinwiddie and Brunson. Those are the two you're going to look to, not just to score, but to get others involved.
Booker got the switch. Brunson, good defense. Crowder had to pull it. The end of the shot clock. Wow, prayers answered.
Have we not seen that 3 different times? Crucial shots by Jay Crowder. I understand that they're down by 13, but that was a big shot.
He's 5 of 6 from downtown. 17 points and having his best game of the series. Brunson. Shot clock down to 6. Ayton moving his feet well. Off the kick out, Dinwiddie had to pull. And the Mavs with an offensive rebound. Another opportunity. Great ball movement. One more. Bullock couldn't cash out.
Okay, now they're 0 for 3 with Luka out the game.
Booker will walk it into the front court. Almost another turnover. They do give it away. This time Booker the culprit. Kleber for 3. That's off. We could tell from our vantage point. Under 4 minutes to go in the third.
You could tell from any vantage point. Anywhere in the arena, you can see that bad boy was off. And you can tell because he's normally a straight shooter.
They called the post up for Ayton. And that one a little bit strong. DeAndre Ayton with 12 points and 8 rebounds. Brunson straight line drive. Soft touch. You know, Jalen Brunson learned his work ethic from his father, Rick. Former NBA veteran, player and coach. Brunson up to 18. Kane had a notion. Crowder, boy, light work for him on that free throw line jumper. He's up to 19, the leading scorer for Phoenix.
Yeah, he's having an outstanding night. You mentioned it earlier, 5 for 6. But he also has 5 rebounds and 4 assists, so he's playing a complete game out there for the Phoenix Suns.
Brunson put his shoulder down and draws the foul on Cameron Payne. We get a time under the court. Jay Crowder, the unlikely leading scorer.
Yeah, Jay Crowder just able to step in, hit a little pull-up, 19 points, and the Phoenix Suns need more.
This Memorial Day.
That feels nice.
I know.
Don't rub my sesame seeds off.
I won't, don't worry.
They're a cute couple.
I give him a year.
It's bigger.
Let's light this sucker up.
It's beefier.
Did you just use the B word?
It's coming.
They're gonna see us. We can do this.
To the big screen.
I like it, I like it.
Come see.
The Bob's Burgers movie. Rated PG-13. Only in theaters May 27th.
The BK $5 Your Way meal is here to make your choice easy and so tasty. Go straight to the Double Whopper Junior with piping hot small fries, 4-piece crispy nuggets, and a refreshing small drink. Can you believe you get all this for only $5? The $5 Your Way meal, only at Burger King.
I'm constantly nodding because I know everything about furniture, but with the business side, I'm feeling a little lost.
QuickBooks can help. An easy way to get paid, pay your staff, and know where your business stands. New business, no problem. Success starts with Intuit QuickBooks.
Ever notice how obvious product placement is?
Huh. I guess I hadn't really noticed. Do the do.
He did stuff I'd never seen before. Behind his back, no-look passes.
He's gonna be the greatest player of all time.
Urban, Magic, Johnson, it's showtime!
To see somebody who has HIV on the Dream Team?
Now he's doing no-look passes with franchises. If you don't make a difference in the black community, doesn't matter that you win a championship.
That's magic. I guess that's what I am.
Birthday breakfast in bed.
I just dreamt this. Dreamt what? Well, you ended up giving me all your cinnamon delights because you love me.
Give your morning something to celebrate with Taco Bell's new $5 Bell Breakfast Box.
Panthers Capitals tomorrow.
Well, the NBA playoffs roll on tomorrow with a pair of pivotal critical Game 3s over on ABC and the ESPN app. Celtics and Bucks squaring off in Milwaukee, 3:30 Eastern, then Warriors Grizzlies at 8:30 Eastern, 5:30 Pacific time. Monty Williams inside the huddle here.
We beat them with our actions, okay? The ball is sticking too much, and then when we have opportunities to drive, we got to drive guys. The paint the great is going to kill them, okay? But we beat them with our actions, all right? It's a simple game right now. We just got to keep it simple. We got to raise our level of competition, okay? That's the deal right now. Come on, man, let's go.
Monty Williams has a proclivity to say, everything you want is on the other side of hard. Love that.
You do?
Love
he has a proclivity to say that? His proclivity?
Yes, you'll hear it many times, frequently.
Okay.
Your mom was a teacher, right?
Yes, she was. English teacher. Yeah, taught many, many students in the junior college community in Arizona.
I've got English teachers in my background.
Oh, you do? That's why you use the word proclivity.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You went to Arizona, right?
Yeah, that's probably why I don't.
Cameron Payne with the screen from McGee. Here's Booker raising up and knocking down that smooth-looking three.
And one thing you understand about this Phoenix Suns team is being down, being in this spot, having to play through all these things, that is fine for them. They have no problem working their way back in, so Dallas has to maintain this intensity.
Brunson, good defense by Booker. Great defense by Book, but that's the type of night it's been for Jalen Brunson. Got the auspicious bounce. He's got 22.
And even in that first quarter, he was on pace. You do not want to save the ball by your basket.
Booker, one more. Extra one to Crowder. McGee wasn't ready for it. It was a good look, but the other person has to know. And off the turnover, they're 13th of the game.
Can I give you the most crazy stat of this game?
Go ahead.
Chris Paul has 7 points and 7 turnovers. As many points as he does turnovers. That is the difference in this game. On top of what Dallas is doing on the offensive end. Maxey knocking down the big three.
Lead is up to 17. Their largest lead of the game is 18. Crowder in a groove. Not this time. Brunson going to work. Finney-Smith. He was finna blow the roof off this with another three here. Booker on the drive. And he's fouled by Dinwiddie. So that's going to put them on the free throw line.
And Brunson has the ability. He gets bumped. He takes that contact, able to knock down that difficult shot, but that's the aggression. Don't bail out, stay aggressive. And here, Cleveland, you gotta knock down the threes against Ayton and against JaVale McGee, because they're gonna beat you up on the offensive end. They're gonna get layups. They're gonna get offensive rebounds. The only way to counteract them being on the floor is shooting them off the floor. Very similar to when you talk about Utah.
Okay.
You can shoot Rudy Gobert off the floor or take advantage of his closeouts. You gotta do the same thing with the Phoenix Suns, even though they're a little bit better at the center spot when it comes to the defense on the perimeter.
Right now they've got McGee manning the 5 spot, matched up against Cleveland. Booker trying to stick Brunson. That one a little bit too strong. Under a minute to go here in the third quarter. Booker on the drive, baseline drift to Johnson. Had a clean look at a guy that shot 43% from downtown during the regular season. Aspiring that time.
Yeah, Cam Johnson has not had an impact in this game. 0 for 3 in just 11 minutes.
Brunson had it rim out, no foul called. A 2-for-1 situation, but Booker going to be a little bit discerning here. Johnson going to try another 3. This one falls as he fell to the court. The lead down to 13.
And he's one of the guys that they got to get going. We just said his name, and we haven't mentioned it very much. He's an individual that they can get more from, especially if Chris Paul is allowed to have an off night.
Right.
He's allowed to have an off night. So, you know, you got to find other guys, and other guys have to step up when given the opportunity.
Johnson finished 3rd in 6th Man of the Year balloting behind Tyler Hero and Kevin Love. They've got last 3. Brunson kicks it out to Cleveland. Brunson with a nice fake, and he's fouled by Payne on the reach.
And don't forget, you know, even Maxi Kleber, he got some 6th Man of the Year consideration this year.
That's the 3rd personal foul on Cameron Payne. It'll be the first one in the last 2 minutes, so side out of bounds. Well, it's on a shot, actually. So Brunson will go to the free throw line. Watch this young man from the time he was 17-year-old, playing on the FIBA Under-19 championship team that won a gold medal against Croatia on a team that was filled with lottery picks like Jason Tatum and Perry Giles. It was Brunson that was the most outstanding player of that tournament.
Well, and he went on to win 2 national championships. And so, you know what's so impressive about what he's done after all the criticism? His coach, and people wonder, is Jason Kidd being too hard on him, calling out players individually? He has more points in this game already than in the first 2 games combined.
He'll be hitting free agency this July.
That's a tough decision for the Dallas Mavericks.
3.4 to go. Payne with a nice pass. McGee couldn't catch it. Payne knocked it away, and that's going to be the end of the first 36 minutes. Mavericks out with the lead, but the Phoenix Suns always dangerous.
You gotta go hijack that helicopter. Right to the point, huh?
Bring home the adventure. Bring home Uncharted.
It's hard to find a good partner in this game.
Maybe you'll learn to appreciate me more.
Uncharted. Watch it on Blu-ray Tuesday.
So, people can get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 when they trade in a Galaxy. Any year, any condition.
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone that you've had for 12 years and loved every minute of and trade it in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success, even though you'll never forget your old phone, ever.
It's a great trade.
Life-changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only at AT&T.
I got this mountain bike for only $11.
DealDash.com, the fair and honest bidding site. This KitchenAid mixer sold for less than $26. This iPad sold for less than $43. And this PlayStation 5 sold for less than $1.
I won these Bluetooth headphones for $20.
I got these 3 suitcases for less than $40.
And shipping is always free.
Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
Prostate concerns keeping you awake? Force Factor Prostate helps reduce nighttime bathroom trips and promote a normal prostate size. I feel like myself again. Rush to Walmart for Force Factor Prostate from the #1 fastest growing men's health brand in America. I'm Mike Greenberg with the assist of the game, brought to you by State Farm. Opening night of the WNBA season. We got the Sky and the Sparks 30 seconds ago. Look at the dish from Candace Parker to Emma Mieseman for the go-ahead bucket. Sparks win it in OT, 98-91. We're going back to Dallas for the 4th quarter. Next.
3 people walk into a bar. The first 2 order the same old marks. The third, Nuevo Topo Chico Margarita Hard Seltzer. Crafted with real lime juice and the crisp tequila flavor. Topo Chico Margarita Hard Seltzer.
Don't sweat the technique. We move with presence. From our creative style to our thoughtful innovations, giving us the power to handle any moment with confidence. If anyone says stay in our lane, we show them every road they travel was inspired by us. Empower your presence in the all-new Lexus LX600.
Refresh.
Italiano.
Subway now has Italian-style capicola on the new supreme meats and matzo meat, just like my Nonna makes when she cooks.
I don't cook.
Wait, what?
It's a good thing he's so handsome.
Subway keeps refreshing and
Welcome back to the conference semifinals, delivered by Chipotle here with Jason Kidd. And Coach, others have joined the party. You guys have dominated the points in the paint, but what has stood out to you about your rhythm so far in this game?
Well, I think, like you said, everybody's joined the party. We got another 12 minutes, but we're sharing the ball. It's just not Luka. And we got, again, defense is doing a great job limiting it to 1 shot.
Luka with 4 fouls. We know they know how to turn it on in the 4th quarter. So how do you prohibit them getting any momentum here?
Well, we know they're going to come after Luka here. He has 4 fouls. We have to protect him. But as we talked about before the game, he has to participate. He's doing a great job with that.
Thanks for your time, Coach. Jonesy?
All right, Cass, underway here. Doncic working against Cameron Johnson. Going to try and back him down. And misfires on the fadeaway.
All of his little fadeaways tonight have been short, you know, from different angles, different spaces. He's not getting that normal arc on him.
Payne slaloming off the screen, lobs it up for McGee. Not sure whether that was a shot or a pass. It's going to be a foul. You know, quietly, Frank Ntilikina's been applying some pretty good ball pressure in this game. Saw it on the last time that Phoenix brought it up court. That's going to be the 4th foul against Payne.
And you have to, because every second you can take off the clock for the Phoenix Suns running their offense is good seconds for you.
Bullock for 3. Got it! CP3 and Bridges ready to check back in after just a minute. Dallas doubled Booker out top. McGee off the nice lob from Johnson. Doncic around the screen off Cleveland. Gets it back into the paint. Missed the layup. That's going to be a loose ball foul against the Suns. He looking a little perplexed.
And again, Luka just being so aggressive. He uses his body now, maybe a little clear out, but here, ball goes. Both guys are holding Luka. But that's the aggression it takes in the postseason right now. If you look at points in the paint, the Phoenix Suns with 16 and the Dallas Mavericks with 34, more than double after Phoenix had 50 points in the paint last game. Look at that, just working the angle.
Oh, he smoked the layup, got right to the rim. And here's Shannon. Nice pocket pass, McGee with the finger roll. And that's going to be a foul, a block against Ntilikina, whose name I was calling just a moment ago. Well, let's take a look at the upcoming national TV schedule. Saturday on ABC, Boston at Milwaukee, Game 3. Followed by Game 3, Warriors at home against Memphis. Saturday, the WNBA. Big debut weekend. Connecticut taking on New York. Ionescu. And Sunday on TNT, Miami and Philadelphia. At 8 o'clock Eastern time for more of these games. Please go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app.
That Philly-Miami series just got a little bit more interesting.
It did. Embiid coming back. And boy, if Dallas can avoid going down 3-0 in this series, they're right back in it as well. No team has ever come back from a 3-0 deficit during the best 4 out of 7 format.
And not many teams have come back from a 3-1.
The lead is 14 for Dallas. Doncic, McGee switching on to him.
A matchup zone here for the Phoenix Suns.
Doncic draws the contact, and they turn him over. Good defense by the Suns. Shamet in transition. McGee inside with the slam. And Phoenix now has cut it to a dozen. Nice little switch up defensively with that little matchup zone by Monty Williams.
Yeah, and right here, it's just to throw off their rhythm a little bit. But this is where the Dallas, you can't just fall in love with Luka. Luka's missed a couple of shots, move the ball, try and get something easy based off a ball movement.
Here's Finney Smith. Kleba drives the closeout. Finney Smith left alone by Shannon and made him pay.
I'm not saying I'm the smartest guy in the world. I don't know my kids' birthdays, but my thing here is if you move the ball, you'll get good shots, and that allows Luka to actually rest in certain moments.
Finney Smith with 14. That was way short by Bridges. Under 9 minutes to go. Dallas up by 15. Looking for its first win of the series. Luka rejects the screen. Gets all the way inside. Tough shot.
He is playing a great game of basketball tonight.
Got 25. McGee one-on-one against Dinwiddie. Shot it over the top of him. Had a great look. Luka looks to isolate on Chris Paul. He gave it up. CP3 took his cornbread. Just ripped it out of his hands, fouled. And that might be on the ground, they're going to say. Doncic tried Chris Paul's move against Chris Paul. You saw that, right?
You can't do Chris Paul move against Chris Paul. Like, well, he put it pretty much in his breadbasket right there, and just wisely just let it go. Don't foul. Pick up your fifth, right? You don't want to pick up your fifth there, so there was some intelligence there. But look, the Phoenix Suns are not going to go away. We talked about it earlier in the broadcast. They do not beat themselves, and so you got to sustain this effort.
That's going to be a foul against Doncic, who was bumping with Jay Crowder.
Don't get a technical now.
Yeah, he might want to get up off the court. That's going to be his fifth. So mark it down with 8:07 to go in the fourth quarter. Doncic will sit down with his team up by 17. Here's another look.
Luka didn't do anything there. That's one that you might want to challenge. Like,
he's taking his time coming off the court. Maybe wanting the coaches to challenge, but they won't. Booker against Dinwiddie. A pass tipped away by Jalen Brunson. Out of bounds, shot clock down to 6. This ball triggers to Booker. For the three, got it. He's down to 14. Booker now, 6 of 12, 18 points.
And they're one of the teams that you can be up 14 with 7 minutes to go and you feel on edge. You don't feel comfortable.
Remember, this is the best clutch time team in the NBA. Clutch time being a 5-point game with 5 or fewer minutes remaining, or the margin with 5 or fewer minutes left. Paul with a nice fake. That's his spot. Anywhere in the mid-range is his spot. And in a blink, as Doncic goes to the bench, the lead has been sliced to just 12. The best clutch time team in the league. Back after this.
NBA Conference Semifinals on ESPN is delivered by Chipotle. Real ingredients, real flavor. Chipotle, for real.
She knows. She knows the Chipotle app is all the Chipotle you love on a whole new level. From skipping the line for pickup, to delivery, to rewards for free Chipotle. It's all the fresh, real ingredients you love on a whole new level.
You ready?
Let's do this. All right!
Dick, I've always wanted a tail. Any strong emotion will release the panda.
Add Turning Red to your Pixar collection on Blu-ray and digital.
This is Antonelli's Cheese Shop, and we're the Antonellis.
We chose our Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because we earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase.
And with no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to our business needs. What's in your wallet?
You know when you see a great deal on a phone and then realize it's not for you? Not at Verizon.
Yep, they just gave us all a brand new iPhone 13.
Now everyone can get a new iPhone 13 on us on America's most reliable 5G network. For every customer, current, new, everyone, to show the love.
This is Roundup Weed and Grass Killer with Sure Shot Wand. This stuff works. This stuff works down to the root, so weeds don't come back. This stuff works without hurting your back. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup Weed and Grass Killer with Sure Shot Wand. This stuff works.
Jameson, we like to do things differently. Smooth, triple distilled Irish whiskey, now with a twist of orange flavor. Now that's just showing off. Meet new Jameson Orange.
Mac and cheese. Fries.
Tenders. Silence.
KFC's Sides Lovers Meal. Pair 3 sides with tenders or your favorite fried chicken. That's finger licking good.
Morant drives. Oh! A jawbreaker!
The captivating cornerstone of a young Memphis core. Defying gravity.
The magic of Morant.
Making magic moments.
An incredible block!
With the sleight of hand. Elevating his game. On every drive.
How ridiculous is that? Morant!
And ready to stick the landing.
Oh, it's good! A gutty Grizzly win!
Grizzly Warriors, tomorrow on ABC.
Welcome back to the conference finals, semifinals. I'm ahead of myself. Delivered by Chipotle. It's got the intensity of a conference finals. There's the controversial fifth foul on Doncic and his subsequent reaction. And immediately in the wake of that, here's Phoenix's reaction. Devin Booker with the three and a Chris Paul bucket right after that. Remember, they led by 17 when Luka sat down with his fifth foul. A little over 8 minutes to go. That lead has been sliced already.
Well, and now you know the importance of having others involved. If Luka was carrying the weight offensively, you're going to put them in a position now as you see Maxey get the easy layup and great creation there by Brunson. If Luka was on the bench with 35 points right now and the rest of the guys didn't have any sort of rhythm, you'd be far more worried than what you are right now.
Here's Booker out top. Crowder, shot clock down to 4, and the Suns turn it over. They have been plagued. That has been their malaise today. Giving it away, Crowder with the rebound off the Finney-Smith miss.
This is a crucial 2-3 minutes here for both teams.
Ball off the screen by Ayton. Great pocket pass, and the finish by DeAndre Ayton. Lead is down to 12. A little over 6 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Dallas looking to get their first win of the series. Brunson fell down, got the pass off though.
A lot of stagnant, not good offense right now for Mavericks.
Oh, Ntilikina almost gave it away, got it back off the carom. Finney-Smith, Kleba had to launch. Out of bounds. It'll be Dallas basketball. They were fortunate that time after a sequence that had them looking very disconcerted and discombobulated at the offensive end there.
Yeah, this is the time to run a play, run a set, get the ball movement.
Brunson guarded by his former Villanova teammate. Bullock from deep. Got it! Wow!
Let's be clear, that's not great offense. That is just a hell of a shot by Reggie Bullock.
He's got 12. CP3. Booker drives it in traffic. Ayton on the cleanup. And a delay of game against the Suns in wake of the bucket. 13-point game. DeAndre Ayton, 16 and 9. Phoenix with 3 players in double-figure scoring. And the turnover. Bridges on the break. Nice little step through to make it an 11-point contest.
And Dallas has 3 timeouts. You wonder, down 5. Luka's at the bench, about to come back in.
Ntilikina looking a little bit shaky on the handle there. Back out to Brunson. Now Crowder switching on to him. Brunson over to Bullock, made his last 3. Good hustle by Finney-Smith. Out of bounds. And they're saying Dallas basketball again. Boy, Dorian Finney-Smith earned that possession with some great effort and hustle.
And he flew in. Let's see.
Okay, they might have. Can I go off both of them?
Yeah, we'll say that. We'll say that, Mark.
Dallas was up 17 when Luka picked up his 5th. And right now he'll come back into the ball game with them up by 11.
And this is key, though, because the Phoenix Suns know how many fouls Luka has. They're going to try and bait him. They're going to do all the little antics now. Luka's got to be smart.
Pull-up, that's not the guy you want to leave open, but they get the miss. Under 4.5 to go.
They're going to put Luka in as many pick and rolls as possible, trying to get it.
They caught them in the switch. Bridges fouled by Kleba. He tried to put Kleba in the hole. The foul is going to go on Maxi Kleba. Bridges at the free throw line where he shoots 83%.
See, Luka's trying not to get into the pick and roll. This is the 2 seconds because, look, you're not doing anything, and then you're at a disadvantage right there. A huge disadvantage. Luka, you got to show and get back to your man. If you're just kind of standing there, all Bridges is waiting is for that pass, and then he gets to go downhill. So those are the 2 seconds that you need, that Cassidy talked about. If you could just give a hard show, make Chris Paul take a step back, and this is what we're talking about here. You're not doing anything here. You're not helping Chris Paul. You're not guarding your man. Bullock doesn't know if you're switching. He tries to get back to Chris Paul. They can do that, and the Phoenix Suns are going to continue to do that until there's more aggression on the Dallas Mavericks side.
Chris Paul can decipher any defense that you throw at him. He's done it throughout the years.
Right, you got to give him different looks every single time down the floor.
9-point game. Ball switches on to Brunson. Put the shoulder into him, and Brunson will go to the free throw line for a pair of shots. That's going to be the 3rd team foul against the Suns. Dallas has 4. Brunson at the free throw line. Brunson putting a little bit of muscle in his hustle that time. Lowering his shoulder. At the free throw line, Brunson shooting 84% from there during the regular season. Well, coming up next is Sports Center with Scott Van Pelt. Highlights, live post-game reaction from Philly and Dallas. Barry Melrose breaking down Friday's Stanley Cup playoffs and the top moments from the WNBA season tip-off. We got a timeout. Back after this.
The Google Pixel 6 for all the Bucks fans, Serbian fans who became Nuggets fans, Heat fans who want to get rid of photobomb fans, Woj bomb fans, Top Shot fans, all the nothing fans.
Are you taking a photo of us? Is that okay?
For that once-in-a-lifetime shot, and fans seeing it up close for the first time. There are so many ways to love the NBA, and the Pixel 6 is built for all of it.
Oh, my brother, don't you worry about me. Don't you worry, don't you worry, don't worry about me.
I'm the latest hashtag challenge, and everyone on social media is trying me. I'm trending so hard that hashtag common sense can't keep up.
This is gonna get tens and tens of views. But if you don't have the right auto insurance coverage, you could be left to pay for this yourself.
Get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem for a whole lot less.
This is my game, and it's everything to me. Where I prove myself and find my second family. We all have the right to experience the gift of the game.
Question for you, Snoop D-O-double-G. What are we doing today?
Just living the fine life, baby.
Great, I love that. Just blocking off my calendar.
Let me hold that real quick.
Yeah.
The best plans are no plans.
You know what, Snoop D-O-double-G? I think you might be right.
I know I am, Andy. And you can just call me Snoop.
You got it, Snoop. D-O-double-G.
With 40 grams of protein and 1 gram of sugar, Muscle Milk Pro helps build muscles.
Mom, 21.
But you don't just build muscles, you build strength by inspiring those around you. So go, own your strength.
This time, nothing is given, and everything is up for grabs. The question is, will you take it?
Well, our Cassidy Hubbard talked with Jason Kidd, and he mentioned the others. And the others, that's Jalen Brunson. And look, he's been aggressive all night long. He had 7 shots in the first quarter. He has now had 25 points on the game. That is more than the first 2 games combined. But it's really been his aggressiveness. 9 for 20 from the field. That's what you need to see if the Dallas Mavericks are going to have a chance against this great Phoenix Suns team.
He just put his head down several times, Richard. We've seen it, and get to the bucket. And, you know, a great part of his story is the fact that, you know, a lot of guys, when they get into the league, they find one of the many assistant coaches on the bench or several of the great trainers around the league that work out these highly skilled players. His father, Rick, still works him out, does a lot of his skill work.
Well, there's no better person to teach you how to be an NBA point guard than your dad that was an NBA point guard. We look at Steph Curry and Seth Curry with their dad, Dell Curry. He taught those boys how to shoot that basketball, and they took it to another level where Brunson here has done a great job managing his team and being aggressive all night.
Suns got some work to do, down 11. Chris Paul, 5 on the shot clock. Crowder, he's been making his threes tonight. That one rims out, and Luka with the board.
Yeah, and the Dallas Mavericks come out in a zone there to kind of throw off Phoenix. Now, understand, the Phoenix Suns, every single game in this postseason have shot over 50%. That is crazy. That is a stat that puts them up there with a lot of the great Lakers team. And so far tonight, they are only shooting 45%.
Great rim protection, that sequence, by Ayton, who forced the miss. Booker guarded by Finney-Smith. Nice show by Luka. The kick out to CP3. Bridges drives it by Doncic. Missed the layup. Ayton missed the follow. And the Mavericks in possession. Luka out front. Looks like they got that little matchup. They doubled Doncic. Pull off one more to Brunson. Got to the basket and scored it. Jalen Brunson having himself a night. Declare him back right now. He's got 28 on a very efficient 10 of 21 from the field. Villanova guys coming to the league just ready to play. CP3 snakes off the screen. Fires over Kleba from deep and laces it.
Just his ability to shoot that over a contest is ridiculous. But look, the formula was there. They've talked about the formula. Can you get the others involved, and can Luka still have a great game? And thus far tonight, they have been doing an outstanding job of getting others involved and making sure that Luka is still able to dominate when needed.
Point guards with contrasting styles. Jalen Brunson driving the closeout here. And you know what? People like to say he struggles with length. I don't see it that much.
Well, I think it's more of he's got to get used to playing against length.
Right.
We see that early on in people's careers, whether it's the length, the athleticism, the quickness. But if you work on it, if you understand, if you see the areas that you're deficient, you can work on those aspects of your game.
Crowder doing a nice job fighting over the screen. Finney-Smith. CP3 bounced it off of Kleba. It'll be Suns basketball. Chris Paul trying to go to work quickly here with under 1.5 to go. 10-point deficit. They run Booker off the three-point line. Here's Paul, 10 on the shot clock. They blitz him. Bridges in the paint. Got it to go over Doncic. It is down to 8. The Phoenix running out of time.
They're going to try and trap.
There's the rotation. Doncic almost turned it over. Got it back with a fortunate bounce. Bullock, the dagger. Closing time in Dallas.
you see a great deal on the phone and then realize it's not for you? Not at Verizon.
Yep, they just gave us all a brand new iPhone 13.
We've been customers for years.
I thought new phones were for new customers. We got iPhone 13s too, switched to Verizon 2 minutes ago.
Ours were busted, and we still got a shiny new one.
Check it out. So wait, everybody gets the same great deal.
I think that's the point.
Now everyone can get a new iPhone 13 on us on America's most reliable 5G network.
Can I have a phone?
For every customer, current, new, everyone, to show the love.
Mac and cheese. Fries.
Tenders.
Silence.
KFC's Sides Lovers Meal. Pair 3 sides with tenders or your favorite fried chicken. That's finger-licking good.
Dallas 55 seconds away from its first win of the series. Richard, if it keeps trending this way, what does this do for the complexion of this matchup?
Well, this series, and you saw it in the Pelican series with the Phoenix Suns, they asked the Pelicans, what did you learn after beating them? They're like, that they're beatable. Sometimes you look at this Phoenix Suns team, and it is a daunting task. They are so talented. They are so deep. There is every area of the basketball game that they facilitate. And so having this confidence that Dallas is able to hold on, this changes the mentality of the entire series. And the Phoenix Suns, they just have to answer. They still have a chance if they're able to.
And Doncic with the steal.
Yeah.
And the foul by Crowder.
Mark it. Time of death. 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Central.
Well, we're at 11
Oh, my
here.
bad.
Yeah,
Hey, anytime's a good time if you're a Mavericks fan, right?
That's what I'm saying, yeah. I know we're in Central. Central, Mountain, Eastern. I just typically go with PST. We keep it there.
Doncic with 25 points. Just 2 of 7 from downtown, but just an assist away from a triple-double, and there's the white flag being raised from Monty Williams. Theo Pinson having a spirited conversation there on the sidelines with Chris Paul. Pinson, another one of those North Carolina guys familiar with Paul from his youth. CP3 just 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter for 5 points on his 37th birthday.
We can say this. Chris Paul with not a turnover in the second half. After 7 in the first. It was confusing.
Yeah, that's when you knew something was askew tonight for Phoenix. Payne was strong with the 3. Bullock with the rebound. So Bullock, another one of those Kinston, North Carolina guys, had himself a pretty good night. Quietly did a pretty good defensive job on Chris Paul, too. Jalen Brunson with a little smoke to end the game. And that's going to be an offensive foul. What do you make of that little extra kill shot at the end? Go for it. All right. This isn't baseball.
No, Phoenix Suns have been putting an onslaught, and they're not. Listen, what I'm going to say this.
Go ahead.
And to all the Phoenix Suns fans, this team is resilient. You're going to lose games in the middle of this run. You're going against one of the best players and one of the best coached teams in the league. To think that you're just going to sail through, which I think they learned in that Pelican series, but the Phoenix Suns is resilient. It's up to Dallas to maintain the home court, and they got to do it again. Dallas got to come into this building and protect home court one more time. But the Dallas Mavericks, the Phoenix Suns, we have ourselves a series here.
We sure do. It's 2-1, folks. The Mavericks win it 103-94, spoiling CP3's birthday. But he's still playing for bigger game, as are the Mavericks. Past the first round for the first time since their championship season in the conference semifinals. It's 2-1 now. Don't forget Memphis Golden State on ABC tomorrow night in prime time. For Richard Jefferson and Cassidy Hubbard, I'm Mark Jones. You'll hear from Luca with Scott Van Pelt on SportsCenter coming up in just a few moments. So long, everybody, from Dallas.
Mark, thank you very much.
Dallas gets its first win in the series. Home team moves to 3-0. We're going to visit with Luka Doncic in just a moment. Tim Legler here to tell us what the difference was in this game tonight. Sixers on the board thanks to a big boost from a masked Joel Embiid. J.J. Redick stopped by after that game to discuss as well. Sports Center begins in just 2 minutes.
I used to eat cake better. My mom always let us lick the beaters.
Oh, the beaters.
But she'd always turn them off first.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Sonic brownie batter and yellow cake batter shakes.
I mean, let's be honest, I still lick the spoon.
The first ever Corolla Cross. Toyota, let's go places.
In the past 22 years, I've seen a lot of celebrations. Proms,
birthday parties,
weddings.
The crew, they were just so excited for us.
When they come to celebrate, I feel like it's a celebration for me too, because I get to enjoy and like be a part of their day.
Is that
Steph Curry. Susan, happy Friday. Got an instant online offer to sell us his car, good for 7 days. So he's using the time to shop around, but just hangs here all day.
Lenny, loving the low tops.
Thank you for taking care of Lorenzo.
For a noticeably smooth shave, Dollar Shave Club.
You won't faze me. Unlike Zyrtec, Allegra won't make me drowsy.
Allegra starts working 2 times faster than Claritin. So take Allegra before allergy symptoms take over you. Enter the Allegra sweepstakes for a chance to win up to $16,000 in prizes.
It is just past midnight East Coast time. I'm Scott Van Pelt. This is Sports Center with you till 1 Eastern. The Dallas Mavericks on the board with a 103-94 victory. Luka Doncic, the star of the show, is always kind enough to stay through that commercial break with us. Thank you, first of all, for that, and congrats on the victory. The other night, that fourth quarter, Phoenix really, they really got away from you guys. And you said, I got to be better on defense, that's it. How much better, Luka, do you feel like you personally were on that end of the floor tonight?
I think way better, you know. I think they called some fouls. I don't think they were. You know, it's a physical game, it's playoffs.
Right.
But I think, not just me, I think the whole team play amazing defense. You know, the energy was different today. And that's how we got to play every day.
The biggest difference in this game, besides being home for you all tonight, well, how do you describe it, Luka? What felt different about this game?
We play with pace and we play defense. You know, when we get stops, we're a dangerous team. And like I say, you know, if we play like this, every game we have a chance. Phoenix is an amazing team. They're #1 team. It's going to be tough to beat them anytime, but I think we did our job great today.
Obviously, you were carrying the load in Phoenix. Jalen Brunson goes for 28 tonight. How significant is it when you're getting that kind of contribution from one of your running mates?
Yeah, I mean, he's been amazing, you know. He showed today, you know, and he's a great player. He's going to get paid this summer, and
yes,
we love him on this team.
He's definitely going to get the bag. Last thought, Luka. The playoffs are about how teams respond, right? You all had to respond to Game 2. You did. You know a team as good as Phoenix will respond in Game 4. How do you, between now and Sunday, prepare for what they bring to the table?
We just got to play the same game, man. Like I said, when we get stopped, we're dangerous, and we got to stay with the same energy. This crowd is amazing. They help us a lot, and we just got to play the same way on Saturday, Sunday, whatever it is.
It'll be, yeah, it's Sunday. It's fine. It's Friday night in Dallas.
Sunday,
it's all good, man. It's all good. Everybody's happy in Dallas on Friday night. Go enjoy the evening, Luka. Thanks for stopping by. Congrats on the win.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Luka Doncic and the Mavericks get the victory. 3 little things on what was a crucial win for the Mavs. Defense, that was a big, big part of the story. They bring the pressure to Chris Paul and Devin Booker, forcing those two to commit a dozen turnovers. That's the most they had in any game across their 2 seasons as teammates. After Luka had to do everything in games 1 and 2, as we just mentioned, Jalen Brunson, who is going to get paid, stepped up in a big way, finished with 28 in game 3, more than the 22 points he had scored in the first 2 games combined, which does not imply that Luka wasn't on his game as well. Tonight marked his 4th time this postseason getting at least 25 and 10. That's tied with Nikola Jokic for the most by any player so far in these playoffs. As Luka heads off the floor, victorious Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday, whatever. In Dallas, they don't care tonight. 77 goes for 26, and it's a 9-point win for the home team. Back to that Dallas defense, they held the Suns to just 44% shooting from the floor. The first time Phoenix has finished under 50% this postseason. That 8-game streak, the second longest within a single postseason in the shot clock era. Sunday, 3:30 Eastern, 2:30 Pacific, game 4. All right, to game 3 in Philadelphia, where the home team, just like Dallas, was looking to hold serve at home. And a significant piece of the puzzle back, Joel Embiid. Of course, he got conked in the noggin in Toronto, wearing that face mask. Got the ligament issue in his thumb, but it's winter. We're in big trouble. And Embiid significantly impacting this game with a layup, the Euro step, and another bucket. 7 in the first quarter, as the Sixers led in a very low-scoring first quarter, 21-17. Embiid's impact on defense, notable as well. The Heat went 3 of 11 with Joel Embiid as the primary defender in the first half. You don't see this Heat offense struggle like that too often. Eric Spoelstra's look pretty much tells the story. 34 first-half points, and the Sixers had the lead. Max Strus finds Jimmy Butler for the and one. Now the Heat down 3. Butler blows past Danny Green, who had a big shooting night. Speaking of professional shooter, Danny Green, all 3 of these. Next Sixers possession. I beg your pardon. This is the Butler drive from 2 of his 14 in the third. He finished with 33. And then Embiid. Through the contact. That's 3 the hard way. And the Sixers lead by 3. We have not yet showed you Tyrese Maxey. He had a slow start to the game. Didn't score in the first half. There are 2 halves in the game. Maxey. Fearless, smile on his face at all times, an energy that's infectious, and the building starts to catch fire as he does. The lead's now double digits. Then Maxey, the step back with Bam Adebayo in close proximity. Maxey goes for 21 on 7 of 8 and 5 for 5 from 3 in the second half, getting hot at the right time. Embiid. Adebayo, that's high level on high level. Embiid finishes with 18 and 11. Not his biggest night on either statistical category, but man, did it matter. There's another 3 from Danny Green. Green ties a career playoff high with 7 triples, goes for 21, and the Sixers win by 20. Embiid, what this last week's been like?
It was a struggle, really because of the concussion and dealing with a bunch of symptoms, but I'm glad he went away, and I'm glad that I'm back.
We needed him, and he showed up. He delivered. Like I said before, it's not about him scoring 30 or 40 points. It's about his presence, and that just his presence alone gives us that energy. His communication, his dominance is very important to this team.
Yeah, I was so happy to see 21 hanging up in the locker room with his mask, whatever. So, I mean, he's a soldier, man. He's a soldier. He's just thumb, mask, concussion, face, broken face, make him look even uglier now. But nah, he's resilient, man. It's the MVP for a reason. Just the attention that he demands is great for us, and he's just a testimony to his will and to his wanting to win.
You add Joe to any team,
home or away, that the game, the scouting report, it changes drastically. He's been like that for his entire career. But that's not the reason that we lost the game. We didn't get back, turn the ball over, we didn't get stops, we fouled. Like, there was a lot that went into that, but he is a big part of it.
Some more context on a big win. Joel Embiid, broken face and all. Not his dominant self on offense, perhaps, but the defense in MVP form. And his return held the Heat to 4 of 17 when he was the primary defender. Then Danny Green in his playoffs. Thus far, the high point total was 14. He blew past that, matching his career postseason high with 7 triples, as many threes as the entire Heat squad made in the whole game. And then you had Tyrese Maxey finish with 21 after being held scoreless in the first half. The most points by a Sixers player past 30 postseasons when they did not score in the first half. I offer as warm a greeting to J.J. Redick as he got in Philadelphia this evening, where the Sixers fans greeted a former player there with great love. I appreciate the time, J.J. Joel Embiid back, not vintage, and yet just his presence means what to this Sixer team?
Means they're capable of beating the Miami Heat in this series and advancing even further in the playoffs. We're talking about an MVP level player here in Joel Embiid. And I know he didn't have a huge night, but he still had a huge impact, 18 and 11. And more importantly, when he was on the floor, that Philadelphia 76ers defense was great. You look historically in his career, his individual defensive rating, it's like #1 relative to the #1 team defensive rating every single year. Basically, when he's on the floor, you have a chance to have the best defense in the league.
You're not likely to get the same three-point shooting performance from Green and Maxey again in a game, but I want to ask specific to Maxey, because we've seen Danny Green do it, right? I love Maxey's game, and I love his energy. I love the way he just is. What do you see from this young man in terms of his emergence?
I said this on air tonight. I talk about Ja Morant's fearlessness all the time, and that's a lot in reference to him just launching himself towards the basket. But there's a fearlessness that Maxey has. No moment is too big for him. There's a joy that he plays with. He had a slow first half of the game. 0 for 3, and then all of a sudden, he just had this burst. And as good as Joel was at times and James Harden was at times, I thought Tobias Harris had a solid night, and obviously Danny Green shooting. It was Tyrese Maxey's outburst that really created the separation there for the 76ers to win this game.
Man, I remember his first game at Kentucky. He hit a big-time bucket, and he was screaming, I'm like this, I'm like this. And I'm like, all right, settle down, young man. Now give me more of it. I agree. There's a joy that he plays with. And I just want to close with this. I think I heard you say, essentially, game on, series on. Is that the way you feel after tonight's performance?
I said this before the game. Joel being back in the lineup changes the entire complexity of this series and potentially the Eastern Conference. That's how good Joel is. And I would absolutely say series on here, Scott. Series on.
Right on. JJ, appreciate your time, man. Let's do it again soon.
Absolutely. Always fun to do it.
As SportsCenter continues, Tim Legler stops by to explain how the Mavericks shut down the Suns' offensive attack and got on the board in the series, as the Sixers did. We got some drama in Chicago. Defending champs down in overtime. Plus, a 2-time MVP carries her squad to a victory on the WNBA's opening night, and pivotal Game 3s on the ice in the Stanley Cup playoffs. Who step forward and perhaps grab control in their series?
Mark, you have a choice.
I have to finish this. If not, I'll never be free.
Moon Knight has risen. And all episodes are now streaming. Only on Disney+.
We're in a jazz about showing you these new skill sets we have. So what you got?
Marvel Studios' Moon Knight, only on Disney+.
Guys, got hair loss? I know what you're thinking. Should I shave my head? Comb it over? Wear a hat? Just stop. This isn't 1970. Keep your hair and your confidence because Bosley, America's #1 hair restoration experts, can give you your real hair back permanently. Check them out today because they're giving away an absolutely free information kit and a free gift card to everyone who texts SELECT to 234-234. Dude, you don't have to look like your dad because this isn't your dad's hair loss treatment. People all over the country trust Bosley because they're ahead of the curve. They use the latest technology to give you your real hair back. And the best part, Bosley's permanent solution is protected by the Bosley Guarantee. Let them show you for free how awesome your hair could look with an absolutely free information kit